all right. So here's what I'm gonna do about the one shot because y'all are indecisive. Midas, you get to
19th,
fuck.
the 19th will work.
No, I'm not talking about time now. The 19th has to work now. So
Okay.
just because I said so.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Aye.
Midas will be playing Puck the Pixie. Feel free to change her name and her gender if you feel. Kelsey is going to take the ogre.
Yep.
And she's going to play big dumb dumb. She's had plenty of practice. Should be easy.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna read the backstory at all because it'll super piss off Matt.
I don't remember my backstory.
So I
think I had family.
I want Rachel, Frosty, and Frizzy to roll a d4 in roll 20 right now.
Okay.
damn.
Okay.
I was about to go into my drawer and grab a D4.
One.
One.
Another one.
You want me to roll
Frosty,
again?
if you fuck this up for everybody, hold on. Well, let's see what Frosty rolls.
Well,
Fox,
I
you rolled
rolled a
Already rolled three.
You rolled a 3. Okay, so Frosty, you get to pick to play either Porcini or play Jeb. It's up to you.
Shit. I kind of like Jeb.
Okay.
Kind of like Jeb.
You'll be playing Jeb. And then yeah, Rieta or Frizzy and Rachel, y'all can both roll another d4.
Actually, no. Porcini. Can I change my name to Porcini?
Yeah, you can play Porcini.
Okay, thank you.
A 2 and a 3. So Rachel will be playing Fletcher the Goblin, and that leaves Frizzy playing Steve.
Oh, yay. Never played a wizard before.
Hey guys, I need a title for the stream session tonight. I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Help me.
Go in the streets
What?
of
You in the streets? Excuse me?
go in the streets of Katesh.
Investigating leads.
That's boring.
You're
Race.
boring.
Just one word for your whole title.
Stream title missing - Puck was here.
Well, last week it was a new player
makes no s-
approaches.
Yeah, now we don't have. Can we get another new player? We need to have that mass market appeal of new characters coming in and out all the time.
Every time it's a new character.
Matt.
I don't want to play NPC.
Maps suck.
Fuck you.
Wow.
You're so mean.
Yeah, we're investigating goo in the streets. That's why I'm saying goo in the streets.
It does make a lot of Frizzy does make a lot of sense, but
I prefer
Go
my
in the
Gen
streets, but not the coom.
Not my sheets.
I don't
But not in the sheets. Go in the streets, but not in the sheets.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my
And
god.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I get when I'm loopy, I say random things, so it's great.
Campaign. I don't like the Twitch tags. They're not very good. What? Exploration?
I need to find Kleenex. Sorry.
You need to what?
I need to find Kleenex.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay, so they have a Twitch tag for Azerbaijani, but not tabletop? I don't get it. Oh, I think that's something that... Oh, I think that's like a group of people. Never mind.
What did you think it was?
I didn't know. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Abers. I don't know.
that's a
Aberdajan
country.
is indeed a country.
Oh,
That
it's
is a country, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm American and therefore don't know my.
You're not supposed to know any of that.
Yeah, I
we'd
don't
be
know
more alarmed if you
geography.
did.
The universe revolves around me. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, that thing's like on the other side of Turkey, and like you don't even look as far east as Turkey. That's not even.
No, Turkey only comes around once a year at Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
In November.
bless America.
The true Thanksgiving.
Oh, now we're fighting.
Oh yeah, we're fighting now.
I
Doesn't
don't know what
matter. Both
I don't know.
countries slaughtered millions of Native Americans.
I mean, yeah.
Yep.
So
Look,
really
all of our
not
countries
holidays to
have-
be proud of, guys.
Look, all of our countries have slaughtered someone, so we kind of just
Hey, I
sweep
mean-
that under the rug.
I don't know if all of them did it quite to the same extent.
Hey, we didn't know about smallpox. We were dumb back then.
No, there were blankets we gave out to people. That was
On
not
purpose. That was the thing. Yeah, that
Because
was
they were
literal-
sick. They didn't know we were smallpox. You just knew those sick people used those blankets.
Yeah, they knew it was biological warfare. They didn't know the name for the biological warfare they were using. That doesn't matter.
Okay,
Yes, it does.
this is an interesting start to the stream.
Everyone,
Oh, she's
everyone
starting.
fight.
Okay.
Everyone pick your corner, and
And also, I forgot, Rachel, you got Fletcher, right?
Yeah,
Okay. And you like goblins, so you're okay with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
but I'm happy to change if, Friz is not would prefer to.
How much do you want to play a wizard that kobold?
I am easy
Also-
with either, honest. That's why I'm saying I
Okay.
don't mind changing.
I will hold my pick then. If you were very very keen on it, I would give it to you. I'll hold on to my Steve.
That's okay.
Also, I'm pretty sure Frizzy hates Rangers, so
I do, and that would be fun to play a class I hate.
but
I can't wait till you attack first
No.
and then cast Hunter's Mark.
Does anyone want to check my sound? I'm pretty sure it's fine because it was echoing.
yeah.
Okay. I think I finally figured out the stupid, I don't know, sound issues I was having. I don't know if I'm a fan
Yeah,
of
seems good.
I don't know if I'm a fan of Streamlabs OBS because it's finicky.
Its CPU usage is really high.
Yeah, but
I-
it's free.
Well, so is OBS.
OBS is not that intensive and it's free too.
Well, Slobs is
Just-
Slobs is built off of OBS. It's just Slobs has a nice UI and OBS lesserly
You have to be more
slow.
technical.
So that's not.
Yeah, you
right.
have to be more technical.
Terror in
What's
the
that?
markets. Goo in the streets.
It's goo in the streets.
It's good. Good.
Wait, can you consider changing the title to "Goo in the Streets, Crime in
no,
the Streets"?
absolutely not.
Just picture it's literally art of Liu Zhang and Yen's just covered in slime. Like, I've been slimed.
Yeah.
God.
Oh my god. Liu Zhang, like the acid burning off of like Liu Zhang's like clothes, like Harrow in the field.
Oh God, yeah.
No.
All right, we ready to get started, folks?
That's a reference to a book none of you have read.
I have a quick question about last session. The temporary downing of AC, does that permanent?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa.
My armor is broke.
Yeah. If it's not magical, it's like the acid is so corrosive that it's
No. Okay.
burned it away. Yeah.
Now,
Yen's
question.
has 17 AC.
Can it be repaired with a mending spell?
Oh,
That is a good question.
it's,
And I'm
you
going to say
repair-
possibly.
Possibly. I like that answer.
Oh, you're talking
That's
about
a
your
good
armor.
answer.
Okay.
yeah, armor.
Or you can just buy a new armor. It's really cheap.
Yen's
God, I
is
had a
plate.
magic
It's
weapon
not
when I
that cheap.
Yeah,
Like
but
my
we're
leather, I'll
rich.
probably buy.
Are we not?
You guys know that plate mail, like just base plate mail, is like
It's 1,500.
1,500 gold.
Not as rich as we used to be.
Yeah, y'all did spend a lot last week.
I did.
All right.
Yeah.
I wasn't
So-
thinking about Jens's plate armor.
I don't have anything to spend.
Yeah, Rietta's like the
Well, don't get hit.
Impoverished.
yeah.
You don't make as much money as you think you would skimming off the collection plate, folks.
I got 18 silver.
Oh Christ!
My
You are
Christ.
oh.
Sorry. While Morg is holding on to 1,400 gold.
Well,
I will be sleeping in a tent this week.
Yeah, Jesse has some jingle in his pocket too.
you're what's the word for someone who lives poor as a poor person on purpose rather?
A minimalist.
No.
Or
No, it's like it
hermit?
describes it describes exactly what Rietta is like. Someone like religious, like they're very pious, pious, whatever, however you say that. But they
Yeah.
pious or pious?
frugal?
It's not.
Pious.
It's not frugal.
Okay, I'm just throwing words out
for
there.
Frugal is the
someone
frugal
who
living.
is
A
poor
frugal.
on.
You said it yourself,
Purpose.
frugal.
But no, it's not.
No, no.
It's not
Frugal is saving up all of your money.
Yeah, yeah, that's
this is-
saving up. Morak is frugal. That's
I think of it as living sparingly, not wasting money on.
Word
no, it's not the
for-
right. It's not the right definition though.
It's
Unfortunately.
like what
Because
monks.
essentially what she does, it's not that she couldn't have money if she wanted it. I mean, she could be doing what you guys are doing, but
Yeah, we're trying to find the right word for it.
Yeah,
we
so
can't.
no, it's just like
Abstemious? Is that?
no, it's just like someone who is like religious. They like depend on like they depend on others, right? Like monks do this, right? They go when
Yeah.
they like go, like if they travel or they go on a journey, they often depend on
yeah.
other people, the kindness of other people. But they're like it's a very specific word that I'm looking for. That
Beggar?
no, it's not a beggar. It's not. It's like
I mean, technically, but
no.
No.
Saint Francis was described as this.
Religious beggar?
No,
not
my
a
God.
beggar.
Saint
Beggar bad.
Francis-
No, not beggar. It might be
Saint
beggar.
Francis poor. I just like
Welcome
looked
to
up
D&D,
Saint Francis
folks, where we
poor.
get off track and we don't get any points for this.
Before we even start,
Well, that's the best time to get off track. We won't forget what we're doing. And also, it means that Matt can't really interrupt us with the action moving forward, because the next step in the action moving forward is the recap of last. Which
I know.
A recap can't interrupt anything.
I know Matt's angry. It's bad.
We're all angry. It's okay. We understand. Matt, if you want to take us away, bring
Yeah,
us
we're
to
gonna
your
get
world
started.
of imagination.
we're gonna get started. Okay. So a year has passed since your victory over the Gnolls, Azadim, and the Demon Shoulder. Taking up positions on Allura's council, you have made great progress in restoring the city to its former glory and exploring the surrounding territory, reclaiming them for Allura's fiefdom.
We
And
can
a little
hear
over-
Chrissy breathing. It's-
Yeah,
Can you?
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're
In a
really into
little in a little over 2 weeks from now, the Reclamation Day Festival will be in full swing and preparations are already underway. As you're leaving the council chambers after another meeting, one in which Assad the Spy Master was conspicuously absent, some of you decide to do a bit of shopping while some of you excuse yourselves and make for home. Lujane and Jens, on the other hand, take it upon themselves to ask around and see if anyone has seen Assad, and with Lujane using her druidic magic to try and pinpoint his location, discovering he is not too far away. As they exited the arena market and out into the open bazaar in search of him, one of the market vendors suddenly underwent a terrible transformation, rapidly devolving into an enormous black pudding that immediately began terrorizing the market. As Lujane and Jens met the fell creature in combat, a stranger came to their aid, a tiefling paladin named Decius. Hirith and Rieta eventually arrived to find their companions in trouble, and together they helped destroy the deadly ooze. Morak arrived in time to find the battle won, and Decius introducing himself to the rest of the party. As the crowd cleared, Assad the Spy Master approached you to explain that while he had initially been investigating the eclipse operating in the area, he had discovered rumors that several people throughout the city had undergone similar transformations, and he sought your aid in investigating a couple of leads that might explain why this was happening and who might be responsible. The first lead was a pro-human activist named Batouche, who was known for spouting his rhetoric at the Cyprus Pavilion, and the other was an envoy from Port Gazi. The Red Wizards of Port Gazi were known for crafting oozes, and Assad believed that the envoy of the city might have some knowledge on whether or not the Red Wizards were involved. You first decide to speak to Batouche, who's in the middle of ranting about the dangers non-humans pose to the city, and after calling him out on his hate speech, you successfully undermined his credibility, and dispersed the crowd. Words are hard, guys. Defeated, he confessed that some of his acolytes had succumbed to the illness, and he had them quarantined in a vacant warehouse in the waterfront district, where he is now leading you, which I think is how we left off. I think that's where y'all had decided to go first, right?
Yeah.
Because we managed to convince him that him sending us somewhere and then having us just kick the door down was probably a bad idea.
Yeah.
We're gonna go murder some more.
Yeah, indeed.
What do you call them? Slimes,
Hmm,
puddings, things.
probably.
Could be anything. Could be gelatinous cubes. Oh, what if it's just a room and the entire room is one gelatinous cube now?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
They are combined, and now they're just in the shape of the room. That's what we
Ugh.
roll in our perception checks.
Or they're not actually combined, they're just like stacked side by side and they're just
They're on top of each other. It's an ooze tower now.
yeah,
That'd
they're
be the
just
reason I have 18 passive.
fucking gelatin or gelatinous Lego blocks interlocking.
This tower.
All right. So, y'all met Batouche in the park,
Hey, go
here.
Roomba.
and hold on. And he's kind of leading you to a warehouse here on the waterfront district. Pull up my notes. All right. So as he's leading through the streets of the waterfront district, he takes you up to a vacant warehouse on the outskirts. He's kind of just looking around nervously now, and he looks up to the rest of you and he goes, well, this is it.
Are you gonna open the door?
Is it locked?
Oh, right.
Or
right.
just give me the key?
Yeah.
Actually, there it could be dangerous inside. Give me the key. Thanks.
Oh, yes, sure. He reaches into his robes, produces the key, hands it over. So, I can go now?
Well, do you want your key back in
No.
a minute? Do you want to check
No.
on the welfare of your people?
Yes,
Lu
we'll have a
Zhang.
light.
Yeah.
Lu Zhang. Let him
Yeah.
open it. Let him open it.
Yeah, well, if he's gonna get eaten, it's gonna just his ghost is
And
gonna
he
haunt
should,
me and say,
and he
"I
should
told you
have no
so."
fear of opening a warehouse.
Decius will step forward and he'll just say, I can't allow this man, repulsive as he is, to put himself in danger for no reason.
Where's
Yeah,
the danger?
Listen to the big one.
The danger
here,
of
you
there being
want
honestly.
a hostile entity within this building.
I'm
Luciane tosses the keys at
How do we know this? Like, we don't.
Decius.
Death will catch it with his tail and just head to the door.
All right.
I'm casting Detect Evil and Good. Wait, was that the right thing?
And I'm also going to divine sense from the opposite side of the door.
Yeah, Matt?
You muted.
That
Oh, sorry. I muted myself so you all didn't hear me slurping coffee.
Gross.
So, you both cast your spells, and you spend a little bit of time to see if you pick up any any kind of presence that these spells would detect, and you sense nothing.
Okay, no consecration or desecration either?
No.
Alright, then Des will just sort of put his ear against the side of the door.
Make a perception check.
A guidance that.
Sure. 13. So, after casting your spell, you're all still a little bit wary of this. I mean, you saw what happened to the guy in the market, and you feel that if Patucha's acolytes were affected by the same illness, then there is probably something dangerous on the other side of the store. But as you press your ear up against it, you don't hear anything on the other side.
Well, he just shrugs and he'll put the key in the lock, turn it.
You put the key in, you turn it, you hear the click as the latch comes back. You've unlocked the door, but as you push against it, it doesn't give way.
I will pull just to make sure I'm not being an idiot.
You pull against it, and it's catching on something. It seems to have been barred on the other side.
Interesting. Barred, not. I knock.
Okay. You knock, wait a few moments. Nothing happens.
I look towards the priest and I say, "It's like, is there a password?"
No, if it's just there's a crossbar on the other side. They must have closed it. I don't.
Is there another way in?
No, not that I recall. Unless you want to scale in through some of the windows. You look up. The building's about 20 feet high, and the windows are kind of up, like at near the very top.
Is there any windows on the ground floor or just the top floor?
Seems to be just on the top floor.
Okay.
Is there access to the roof? Like from the roof, can we go down?
Are you asking Batush this, or are you trying to figure it out?
I'm asking Patush this.
Oh, it's like no, there's no roof access.
Okay. Those windows are probably locked too, or they don't open anyways.
Are they closed?
They are closed.
Okay, yeah, more than likely. We might have to break in, which is a
Yeah.
bad... Not the thing I really want to do, but there seems to be no other choice.
I
Yeah.
mean, we're the High Council of this city. I don't think we're going to be mistaken for petty criminals. Well, depending
you
on
know.
who's looking.
Yeah, you hear like Batush kind of like snort across his arms.
Yeah.
Yes, we'll just look at him and shrug in a attempted apology, and then he'll like slam his sword against the door and try and break it open.
Make an athletics check.
Hey,
Oh no.
Yeah, so you tried to break the door down with your sword. You hear a bit of a creak. You slice a gash into the door, but it's not enough to break it down.
Wait, we're smarter than this. Hold on.
No, we're not.
Lujane,
no, I'm voted for 9. So
okay. Mage Hand, according to this, Mage Hand does not require line of sight. You just choose it at a point you choose within range.
Okay.
So I can make it on the other side of the door and try and estimate where the pry bar is and rattle it.
Guys, I also.
We could also try to lift it too.
Lift the door?
It's not heavy enough. No, not the
Oh,
door,
yeah.
the bar.
Oh, the bar might be too heavy. You're right. But I'm
Well,
gonna
it
give
might
this a
be,
try.
but it's a try.
I can also use the chime of opening. I have 1 charge left on it.
It's a wood
I
door.
think we might. I think maybe we could save it for a more advanced door.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna push out some spores, send them under the door frame, and up at the pry bar.
Okay.
Decius just looks at you and says, "You could have done that this whole time."
Look, I thought of it as you were hitting the door. Don't judge me. I've had a long day. By which I mean I nearly got digested by a slime.
It's only been morning.
So
Isn't
what's
it?
Yeah, well,
Well, no, it's like 5 in the
Afternoon.
afternoon now. Yeah.
Right. All right.
What's
Marcus
the
said that.
maximum amount of weight that the
A
mage
mage
hand
hand can do. It's
10 pounds.
only 10 pounds. Yeah,
It's 10 pounds.
is it 10
pounds.
It is 10
Alright.
pounds.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's gonna be heavier than that.
Okay, I
yeah,
can
unfortunately,
feel
the
it
mage
rattling
hand
there, but I can't
does not work.
actually. It ain't working.
Can you slide the bar? That's
What about
right.
if we both used mage hands? Then
Oh hell
that'd be
yeah!
20
Teamwork.
pounds?
That should
That-
be 20 pounds.
Should be 20 pounds. Yeah.
Theseus is also going to turn to Rachel and just say, "Hang on, you can both do this, and you let me embarrass myself."
Look,
They like doing that.
And I can guidance this.
listen. I didn't want to get this guy. Let him go out completely door unscathed, as it were. Gotta put at least one nick in it.
So Rieta, you have mage hand and are able to cast it.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And guidance. I'll put guidance on myself. Okay. Alway, please help me in this endeavor.
This door may be the hardest challenge we faced yet.
It's always doors with you people. Like,
Knock down a door without angering the owner of the door who is looking at us
I
and
mean,
judging us super
look,
hard.
Matt, welcome to D&D. Doors are the hardest objects in this game.
Also, the door is not considered a creature, so I can't smite it.
It used to be
And I
part of a
think-
tree, and the tree's alive, and the live things are creatures.
I don't know. You take that up with her 10.
I will guidance. Is it Jane?
Okay. It's
It's
I
not
will
a-
guide into the other one if there's a check.
there's
We're just-
not. There's not. Like, I'm.
And I will.
I don't want
it's
you
20
wasting a spell
percent.
slot.
It's not a spell slide, it's a cantrip. Matt, is it 20 pounds or more?
Well, bless is a spell slot,
But guidance
which is
is
one
not.
for checks, right? And guidance is for saving throws, isn't it? Or is it the other way
No,
around?
that's
Guidance?
resistance. My
There are two
resistance is
cantrips.
saving. I have guidance, which is for skill checks.
Oh, okay.
and-
Okay, I had
Yeah.
it backwards. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
No. It's Bless does both resistance and guidance.
Hold on. I have
But
I
there's
have
a resistance.
I have a 20-pound weight. I'm gonna test it real quick. I'll be right back.
Hang
This-
on, let me check and see if Mage Hand might actually be able to move this. I'll be right back.
This is the first time he's picked up weights. This is the first time he's done any kind of exercise, and
Whoa, I was imagining
A
him
month.
super buff this whole time. I'm way less interested in this campaign now.
yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, the 20-pound weight, super easy to pick up. The crossbar is going to be heavier than that. So the two mage chances working together do not work.
All right, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the door. I just stand sort of like wave them aside and just,
Oh, where'd
like
Prison go?
His
Uh,
his modem
had
is
to
fucking up.
reset his modem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Des is just gonna wave them aside and start blasting the door.
Okay.
Actually,
Go
Jane
ahead.
thinks of something else even more obvious that she forgot about.
It's
He
too
starts
late.
Cheering you on, and she's like, "Yeah, get that fucking door, beat it up, destroy it."
So go ahead and roll an attack roll for Eldritch Blast. We'll see if it does enough damage.
And into 23.
That's for the attack roll.
Yeah, because there's two beams.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, the 23. No, they would both be able to damage to hit the door. It's a static thing. It's a strong door.
9 force damage.
9 force damage. All right. So you raise your hand. You clash your two Eldritch Blasts at the door. They hit, sending an explosion of splinters. You can see the door kind of give way again, but it's still a crossbar on the other side.
I
You
keep
know?
blasting. It's a cantrip.
All right, so you're just gonna repeatedly Eldritch Blast the door down.
Yes.
Eldritch
Okay.
Blast it if you want.
Turn the door into splinters, man. It's
Yeah.
a door.
Okay. Yeah.
I did everything I could to keep this poor guy's door in shape, but it's not in the cards.
All right. So after repeated attempts at Eldritch blasting, you do eventually just demolish this warehouse door. Batouche just silently smoldering as he watches you do this.
You could have stepped in and bloody opened the door.
He couldn't have. There's a crossbar on the other side. It was barred shut.
He did give us the key, to be fair.
Yeah, we did unlock it. Just didn't help.
Also, to be fair, you guys only attempted one athletics check, but okay.
That's true, but I didn't want to beat myself against the door repeatedly.
Yet I wouldn't
Yeah,
have
that's
an
just
average.
embarrassing.
I only have a 1 in strength, okay? Or a 1 in,
Damn,
in athletics.
Our party is still very,
Weak.
yeah, a
So
little bit.
we're gonna wait for Frizzy to get back before we continue, probably.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Because he's the only strength we've got.
By the way, the next time we have like a little bit of downtime, Lucian's gonna come here and cast mending on the door. Probably about 12 times.
There is no chance in hell that's gonna work.
Hey, if
Mending
it's
only fix like 1 foot holes, right?
Yeah, if you keep doing it.
Yeah, but the thing has been
break
turned
repair
into
is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension. Okay, yeah.
Just takes time.
No, because you can't, like, if I have the door broken in half long ways, I cannot in any way make those two doors mesh again. It's just the break is too long. I can't. It doesn't just fix 1 foot at a time of the door. It just won't anymore. So yeah, good point. I cannot mend it. Never mind.
Decius will say a prayer to Unpan, however, as an apology for destroying this piece of civilization. I'll take out some, incense and light it.
Well, there's a pretty good
You'll
chance we're about to
actually-
be attacked right as we're. I don't know if we're gonna have this much time to.
Yeah, we'll say you
We gotta
take-
just
you-
wait
you make
and-
We'll say you make a quick prayer, and then one of the snakes whispers in your ear. And I think Frizzy's on his way back. I saw him reloading into Roll20.
Did
Were
you?
we supposed to be able to hear the snake whisper?
Yeah.
Um.
And I missed like 90% of the whisper last time.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's just
I
like
was trying to do like a
you
whispery snake voice.
really
but I guess it wasn't
whispering.
working. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with whispers. Just can I get like a text transcript as well next time?
Or
Yeah. Okay. That's what we'll do.
or just be
Okay,
hissy.
great.
Just be a loud whisper and just hiss a lot.
Yeah, there you go.
Um.
I don't speak Parcel Tongue, unfortunately. I only know 4 languages.
Jeez, that's a lot of language.
So
What
This is
4 languages?
Oh, okay, no, it's only 3. Common, Celestial, and Dwarvish.
Oh, okay. Sorry. In the game, I thought you were talking about real life. I was meant to be very
Same,
impressed.
same.
Oh, no, heaven knows. Are you joking? I
No,
can
Oh.
swear in German, and I know the 3-legged dog drinking song.
that's a
Well,
language.
that's a start.
Oh my god.
all right. But yeah, if you didn't hear Decius, you heard the snake whisper reckless into your ear. Ah, shit.
Decius like pats the snake's head, kind of in an apology. I have a decent wisdom score, not a decent intelligence score.
Okay,
Bless you.
I give up on finding out what the word is.
Oh my god, you've still been looking.
Yes, I have. I read up a lot on Saint Francis just now. Because I thought the word I thought I had learned the word when I was taking an Italian Renaissance art history class. And since it's the Renaissance, like freaking everything was made for super religious people and or churches. And Saint Francis. I mean, there's like a temple in Azizi that has a bunch of art in it, and we learned about Saint Francis, and he's actually a pretty cool dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's all about like animals, and a lot of times the Catholic Church is like, animals don't have souls. So he's like the cool Catholic person, other than the current Pope, in my opinion. Who is also Pope Francis, probably for a reason.
Is the current Pope cool? I feel like I've heard mixed things. I don't pay enough attention to popes.
For a Catholic, yeah.
Catholics
Hasn't-
incredibly so.
Yeah. Still doesn't crack down hard enough on the child diddling, though.
Absolutely.
That would be
absolutely.
nice if they got rid of child molesters in the church. Would be a nice thing to do.
That would
He has
be
come out and officially said that gay people should be allowed to marry, and that is like a complete 180 degree
Yeah.
from any other pope we've ever had.
yeah. And he trusts a little bit more in science than previous popes.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah, he was all about like, hey, we should probably do something about the environment
Yeah.
and stuff like that, because, you know, like, if we want to like live as humans on this planet, we should probably do something about that. So yeah,
But
he's incredibly progressive as far as
Catholics go.
yeah, and a super duper like globally religious figurehead goes. Like,
No.
it's pretty good.
All right. So Mark will have to jump in when he gets back. We're gonna go ahead and
Where did
proceed.
he say he went? Did I miss that?
I thought y'all
in-
said he had to reset his.
Yeah, he said that in chat.
Yeah.
I need to reset my modem. I keep losing you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I
see that.
can't hear chat
Where is
because
that?
it's on my streamer mode. So
Yeah.
All right.
They're typing.
Wait. What?
he's typing.
Oh.
Let's see. Let's all wait with bated breath. Maybe his computer overheated again.
That would really suck.
Yeah.
I love how everyone in Casa Games is giving us the exact same answers that we already gave you to your question.
Wait, who?
So Josie says vagabond and aesthetic. Sin says frugal.
Maybe it's aesthetic. I thought it started with a P, but I might be dumb.
Hopper?
Abstention. What would Popper? Well, kinda.
Oh, okay, yeah, Frizzy's not feeling well, it looks like.
Okay.
Oh, poor guy. He's had a rough week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can anyone order him some soup? I would love to Grubhub it to him, but I've tried to do that from the States to someone in Canada before, and it just hasn't worked.
I do not
Yeah,
know.
those
his
Are
address
kind
inside.
of region locked.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Most of those apps are region locked by to a GeoIP because of the different tax rates.
Nah, that makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
But like, why wouldn't I just be able to call up the place and give them my credit card over the phone?
Because they wouldn't have an automatic translation for the currency difference.
The app wouldn't have a translation for the currency difference?
Not usually.
Okay. I just
It
figured
would have to be something that they intentionally programmed into the app.
Okay. I guess I'm
Like
also-
there's-
Did you actually live near a border of one of those tax things? Because, you know, you'd be like thinking you can get something from just down the road, and it's like,
Yeah.
taxes.
I wonder how that would work, especially in a place like Europe, you know, where there's like lots of little countries next to each other.
Yeah.
Well, they mostly are all part of the EU, so they all use the same currency.
Yeah.
And yeah, and also their borders, you know, it's a bit you don't have different tax, well, certainly not in ours. There's no different tax district depending on, you'd be in a country rather than a region, if you know what I mean.
All right, so looks like Frizzy's just gonna be
Yeah.
on autopilot or DM mode or
Yeah. All right. So, after you've blasted the door open, the sunlight shines in, illuminating thick dust motes floating in the air. And you can see, even in the very back of the warehouse, you see, stepping inside, you find 5 cots, each overgrown with a profusion of mold and toadstools and moss, but little else. The air is heady with strange pollen and a rank odor of rotting vegetation.
he will just sort of take a look inside briefly and then just look at the others and say, looks clear.
Let's just check with that. So
Okay.
trying to
Oh, right.
identify
Yeah.
poison, poisonous creatures, or diseases.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, the entire warehouse, it seems, is infused with disease-ridden spores, and as you can see, it's very much concentrated on the sudden explosive growth of vegetation in the back of the warehouse.
I wouldn't walk in there if I were.
So it's centered on the cots.
I'm gonna cast resistance on myself.
Okay.
Not a terrible idea.
I'd do it on all of us if I could, but it's a concentration spell, so
Normally, I'd say that I'd love the sight of more plants, but this doesn't. These don't seem like happy plants.
These are not happy plants. Not one bit.
I thought they were supposed to be his acolytes.
I don't see anyone
Yeah,
in
I
here.
don't see anyone either.
Where are my people? How is it barred from the inside if there's no one here?
I don't know.
I would presume they have been digested.
Can we do an inside check on him, see if he's fudging it? Because I think
Yeah, go for
I
it.
want to know whether he really knows what's happening in there.
I'll do a guidance, Rachel.
Thank you.
Okay, as you go to cast guidance, he kind of looks at you and goes, "Wait, what was that? What are you trying to do? Is that a spell? Are you casting a spell on me?"
She was
Suddenly
saying a
very cautious.
prayer.
Ooh.
Just a
Just a prayer, my
intent.
dude.
I'm just trying to work out whether you actually know what's going on here.
My people fell
I
sick.
don't-
I brought them here so that they
Mhm.
could recuperate, and now they're gone. And as far as you can tell, he's telling the truth.
I'm gonna pick up a pebble and throw it into the room where I see the highest concentration of disease.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Which building are we looking at right now?
It's this far one here, and y'all haven't stepped inside
Okay.
yet.
No.
We have not.
You're throwing it from the very front. So yeah, make an athletics check.
Alrighty.
Did
I
you
got.
find
I
out what
trained in
sort of
athletics.
poison it was? Because that detect poison and disease identifies what sort of poison it is.
Oh wait, within 30 feet of you. Hold on a second. And a 7, it's a pitiful throw. It doesn't even make it halfway through the warehouse.
See, this is why you
Okay.
were never good at Gelf.
Sorry.
Fuck off.
I was fine at
Gelf with friends.
Uh, can I make an argument that this moss is edible?
Hmm? Oh.
You can't cast that within range without stepping inside.
I am aware.
Okay.
I'm just curious if moss would be considered edible.
okay. Actually, new idea.
Normally,
Like,
And
it's
nature
used
check
in
wise?
packaging and
No, like as if it would be a applicable target for that
Oh.
spell.
possibly.
I've not known of any mosses that were edible. But that's not to say that there aren't.
You can make a nature check.
Certainly algae. There's the algae that are, like lava.
but why would
Lava for lava.
Rihanna make a nature check for a thing she doesn't know
Oh no, I think
Decius is trying to do?
he's talking about Midas.
This is out of character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
I'm
This
asking-
is definitely out of character.
Well, I was asking Decius, you can make a nature check to try and determine whether or not edible moss is a thing.
He would fail.
Okay.
Also, I don't think he would think to possibly think of that and to
Okay.
do such a creative use of the purify food and drink spell.
Okay.
So Hana just says, if it really is as diseased as it looks in there, maybe we should just burn the building.
We cannot do such a thing without first ascertaining that there are not indeed survivors.
Yeah, I'm with Decius here. We can't just.
Going in. Okay, that's.
Try to describe it a bit better as well. You see that in a few spots on the ground floor, there's multiple broken crates and barrels stacked up high on each other, kind of obscuring your line of sight. Also, you see at the far end, on either side of the explosive growth of vegetation, stairs leading up to a second floor that kind of wraps around the sides. It's not like a full second story above you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can
More
just
of a
put it all on the
mezzanine?
map probably.
I wish I had a familiar.
I don't know architecture terms.
I really wish I had a familiar.
Frost-
That'd be great.
Frosty can do a.
I could, but what I'm gonna do right now is
I'll just show you all the
Uh,
map and you can see what's going on.
okay.
Oh,
I'm
I
just gonna
see.
take my mage hand and kind of feel around in front of me because I guess actually would Lujay know what a gelatinous cube even is?
Make
That
an
might
nature
actually be metagaming.
Make a nature check.
No, I know.
Okay.
I invented them.
Yeah, you're familiar with nature checks, or not nature checks, with gelatinous cubes. Sorry. Yeah, you've heard of them before. You've heard horror stories of people being trapped in ancient tomes and dungeons and things by these creatures. So you definitely know what one is.
Don't walk anywhere until you've checked it out. I'm just checking ahead with my mage hand, just like slapping it against every surface.
Okay.
Just a vague collection of yellow spores just coalescing and slapping against things.
Okay.
Probably looks a little bit spastic, but that's okay.
What's the range on your hand?
It's only 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, as it moves through the air, it doesn't meet any kind of resistance. You also are aware that gelatinous cubes can, when they're not moving,
Hide.
seem
Yeah.
nearly invisible to the naked eye, but that also where they lair, the area seems to be completely clean and sanitized of any kind of debris or vegetation or anything. Yeah, too clean
Fair
is
enough.
a good word to explain.
Okay. Shoot, I should
How far can
My
Mage
hands
Hand go from you?
30 feet.
Okay.
It's not wicked far. I'm just
Well-
seeing all the disease around here. I'm going to enhance ability, give myself some bear's endurance.
Yeah, why don't...
See Lucian just taking up space, getting big. She does not roar though. She just
Yeah.
does that to mess with. Oh, she's fine.
So
Or
Des
here.
will just sort of take a piece of vestment out, like rip it, tie it around his mouth, and then like twist shoulder his sword and just say, "I guess I'll go first. We're not gonna figure anything out standing here."
Yeah, Hirith, you wouldn't happen to have my mask on you right now, would you?
I
Of all the
do.
times.
I do.
Oh, well.
I carry it with me always.
Oh,
Jeez. May I?
Yeah,
actually-
she takes it out of her bag and gives it to her.
All right.
and
I
man,
mean,
in one more level, I won't have to worry about all this crap anymore.
Jane puts her old mask on, and hey, the token works now. We did it.
Yeah, so Decius will lead the way in, sword at the ready.
Okay.
I'll just sort of move one square at a time, so tell me to stop if I need to stop anywhere.
And it's not
Okay.
it's not dark in here then, right?
No, the sunlight coming in from the open door provides enough illumination to be able to see by.
Okay. Hmm.
So the rest of you are just standing there watching. Well, no, I control Morakinians. They're gonna follow after you. You got the two little girls in the back being chickens.
Des will motion towards the vegetation and then point to the left of the building, which is going to be the right of the token, to that staircase over there. Sort of motioning to avoid that area.
I hear it's just kind of like nods.
So as you go further and further into the warehouse, you see thick carpets of this vegetation begin to stir, and with a sudden burst of activity, you watch as 5 slime molds immediately begin moving to surround you.
Oh, those bastards.
I hear it's
One
just
climbs up the stairs, another one climbs up the stairs, and I need everyone to click on their tokens and roll initiative.
here's like
Oh man, my initiatives have been terrible.
here's just sort of like is
Oh, am
count
I that fucking dumb? I am that dumb. Fuck. Okay. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna give it a little flavor and nothing
No,
important.
no, go ahead, please.
Yeah, she just is like taking her finger and like counting them. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think I know what happened to our missing individuals.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and I was just cursing because I forgot to set up my macros for these.
Oh,
So everything's just going to take so much longer.
Longer.
Kind of in character / metagame question.
Hmm.
When Decius cut the black puddings last time, did they take damage or appear to take damage from his cut and smite before they split?
I will let you retroactively make an insight check.
Okay.
11. You saw your sword split them in 2.
Fuck.
Usually when that happens, you know, it means you hurt them, in your opinion. If not outright kill something. So, your sword definitely did something.
Okay.
The fuck is this? That's not supposed to be there.
Is this slime down here or up here rather something I can see over the crates?
Yeah, I'll say that you can just see it
Okay, I was just curious.
on top there. So yeah, Hana, you are the first to act.
Okay,
Initiative so good every time.
not every time, just most of the time.
Yeah, it's only a plus 4.17.
But like you consistently end up front of the initiative. It's eerie.
Okay, I'm gonna give Mantle of Inspiration to folks so that y'all can move faster.
Okay.
So let me just display this so you guys know what the hell is happening. So Mantle of Inspiration gives you 5 temp, and I'll give it to 4 creatures, and you can use your reaction to move at this time. So I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Decius, Morak, Jens, and myself.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use my reaction to move.
Yeah. Same.
And
I'm gonna go right here and just try and block this path in between these 2 crates.
All right. That sounds like a good idea. Mark will do that with you.
Just, try and keep them away from our squishy backline.
yeah,
And
I think
Jens will go this way.
I think Hirith is gonna go here so she can get a crossfire, I guess, going, maybe, kind of. So that was a bonus action. Okay. Huh. I think maybe I will try and take a little shot at no one. Wait, maybe this one, this guy, with my crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
An 8. Just hits. Yeah, the arrow sinks into this massive moss and fungi and slime. And you deal 7?
Yes.
Wow, I cannot believe I did not set these fucking things up.
Did you want to take a minute and do it?
No, it takes too long.
Okay.
Well, I can at least get this part in. That won't take as long. Alright, guys.
It's okay. I can maybe take this chance to run away and heat up some food. Or not.
No, I'm almost done.
Oh, okay, never mind that.
Alright. It is this one's turn. I don't think it would see Jens behind the crate, so it's going to approach Decius and Morak. And it is going to make a slam attack against... it's going to make a slam attack against Decius because I don't want to deal with Morak's character sheet. So I imagine a 12 misses though.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of like tries to barrel into you with its, coniferous body, but you're able to back up out of the way. Lejane, it is your turn.
Okay. Jane scoops up 3 pebbles, casts magic stone on them, and I'm gonna just toss one at this guy.
Okay.
It ain't much, but it's honest work. And 1 on the 26.
Okay. So yeah, you pick up a stone, you fire it from your hand like a bullet. Unfortunately, you watch as his body kind of concaves, and it's almost like Moses parting the Red Sea, and the magic stone just slips through. It's able to avoid the attack. It has cover because it's behind Morak and Decius.
Ah, shit. All right, fair enough. Actually, I'm gonna move over here.
Fantastic.
That's it. I don't like the way
Alright.
he said that. Anyone else not like the way he said that?
No. He only says that when it's good for him and bad for us.
Yeah, he loves to watch us
If
suffer.
if we do anything successful, he's like, "Fuck you guys."
So, sensing sudden movement on the right of the room, this slime mold is going to rapidly advance on Lujane. Use its action to dash, and it can't quite get to you to attack. So, but it's
Okay, take-
right there. It's right up on you.
Yeah, con save or take 4 damage.
Con save. 21.
Okay. Damn.
All right. Rieta, it is your turn.
Do I have a clear shot on any of them from where I am?
You do not.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's a
cast.
pretty.
Oh well, except for the one. Sorry, next to Lujane.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast on that.
Okay.
Yeah, Warlock gang.
We got 3 warlocks in this party. Should I join the club?
13
Right.
hits.
I love
Hey.
Eldritch Blast, I must admit. That and
You-
Firebolt.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah, you can do more than one.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice hits. So, Lujane, you run to the other side of the room and you turn around to see this enormous mass like suddenly converge on you, and as it goes to strike, 2 eldritch blasts of radiant energy slam into its body, sending it crashing against the wall. Moss and fungus and lichen, like just kind of like burning and blackened across its side. It's looking very, very hurt.
So Shane gives you a big thumbs up.
And that's my move?
Okay.
Yep.
So this one's going to. Hold on. No, I don't think it would be that smart. Yeah. It had to use up half its movement to get up onto the barrels and crates. I think it's close enough for an attack, though, against Morak. I don't know what his AC is. Hold on. 18. Misses. Yeah, it just kind of swipes out and barely grazes Morak's armor. These guys don't hit very well. It is now this one's turn. And it is also going to dash towards Lujane. I can make it move. That's about as far as it can get, though, with its 20 feet of movement. Decius, it is your turn.
Is it just like hanging on the
Okay.
railing here, about to slop off the side?
Yes.
That's a
Awesome.
fabulous mental image, Frosty. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Decius does not like this. He does not like this at all. So I am going to bonus action cast Searing Smite.
Okay. Okay.
And then I am going to Green Flame Blade, the one in front of me.
Nice.
Ignore the name. I just sort of renamed it.
Yeah, yeah.
23?
23 definitely hits.
Okay, let's do Green Flame Blade. Green Flame Blade first. So 14 magical slashing damage and 2 fire damage on the initial one.
Alright.
And then the
So
other
the
one,
one to the side takes 2 fire damage. Hold on.
no, the one that I struck takes the 2 fire damage.
Okay.
And then the one next to it will take 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. Oh, good roll. So the other one will take 11 fire damage.
1 second.
Sure.
You had to be a 5th level sorcerer for it to deal.
It's a cantrip. Cantrips fail with character level.
Okay.
Yeah. So and then Searing Smite is so the attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage and it bursts into flames.
Okay.
So that's 5 fire damage and it is on fire.
Which one is the primary?
The one right in front of me. And that's a con save on its turn.
Okay.
On a fail, it takes the 1d6 again.
Right. Hold on, I had something here. No, I don't. Never mind. I thought I had a fire token, but I don't. So, Jesus, Frosty, you were quick.
Oh my god.
Here, it is your turn. You watch as Decius just starts burning shit to the ground, apparently. With magic fire, and this heap of vegetation immediately starts to begin incinerating. The smell's really bad, guys. It's a really bad smell.
Ooh. Okay. She's gonna...
Actually...
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Were you gonna roll to see if it smells really good?
I was going to roll to see if the gases from the vegetation that have filled up this warehouse would catch on fire as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna roll to make us nauseous.
So, here, it is your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say dance and, bring out my wind dancer. Where? I can never find it. Oh, no.
Should be
Oh, there it is. I
under
found it.
tokens in the player journal.
Yeah. So I'm gonna throw that into the air, and it's gonna attack the one next to Luciane.
26 definitely hits.
Bam.
The dagger, yeah, it dances in and just starts cutting it to pieces. And rapid decay spreads out over the body of this slime, and it falls to the ground dead in a heap.
Okay.
You go, girl, Hera.
Should I,
Hey, thanks, you do.
I'm gonna move a bit then. Did Jens not do anything last
He
time?
might not be the initiative. It's okay.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Okay.
Look, just imagine him fighting some slimes over there too. Just
No, he just fell asleep in the corner.
I don't know. Narcolepsy was his growing list of symptoms.
He's like, I'm sleepy now. Okay. Other than me flipping my shit, I'm gonna do, I don't know, frostbite and try and put go at this thing with fire and ice.
Okay. Con save. 14. So it fails and takes the 6 cold damage. So yeah, it's writhing in pain as it's on fire, and then the sudden blast of cold starts to creep over its body, creating this sheet of ice, and it goes still and unmoving.
Oh,
Also,
boom!
the fire is out.
2 in 1 turn.
Fire goes out.
Fire goes out.
Damn. Save some for the rest of us, hear it?
Pick it up, sis.
Well, it's basically she's just reaping the benefits of Rieta and Decius, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
well.
she's totally kill stealing.
Yeah, go find your own.
Nah.
Come on. Rude.
so Lujane, it
I
is
believe
your
I'm
turn.
focusing on one at a time.
Okay. What can I'm going to run over to my much more competent sister, and I'm going to probably try another rock unless I have something. My spells are kind of not set up for combat because this was supposed to be just a good day. So I'm gonna try another magic stone. That might
Which
be it.
one?
This guy up on the right link, one I could see.
19 definitely hits. And this time the stone does the splitting as it carves a furrow into the body of this creature. Not enough
Hell
to put it down, but it's making it think twice. Actually, it's not. It doesn't have a brain.
Spoilers.
That one's dead, so it is Jens's turn.
Just move that.
There, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think he has any spells that are ranged.
I think he can throw daggers or knives.
Misty Step is a bonus action.
Yeah, Paladin, is he got is it
Oh, and he's got Moonbeam.
javelins? Well, Moonbeam's a nice one.
Yeah, it is.
Now he'll Misty Step to this one, and then strike with the Flame Tongue Sword. For an 11, which does actually hit, dealing 9 slashing damage, plus...
7 fire.
Why didn't it do the fire damage?
It's at the end. 9,
Yeah,
15, 7.
Oh, so the 7, it did 7's the fire damage, okay.
Ooh, that's actually really good damage here. If it
Yeah.
hits.
It does.
It did hit, yeah. Okay, yeah. So with the flaming sword in hand, he carves a deep slash into this creature, and where the blade touches, the vegetation immediately starts to burn and kind of crisp away. But that one's still up. And Rieta, it is your turn.
Yeah, there's
What are you laughing at?
Just the small flame. Oh, okay.
It's a less big one. You know, okay?
It's gonna come. Yeah.
I don't like
and,
this one as much.
She's going for the same one as Jens.
Okay.
And she's just gonna hit it with her Eldritch Blast.
Yep. Which are almost certain to hit. Yeah, you have your modifier on your ranged attack spells alone are enough to hit this creature. So you blast it to pieces.
Lovely.
As the beams of eldritch energy rocket past Jens's head, slamming into this creature, sending vegetation and matter scattering across the ground. Alright, so it is this one's turn.
Yeah.
It's gonna move here and attack Decius again because I don't want to deal with Mark's character sheets.
Hmm.
Sorry.
God.
Sorry, buddy. And it's gonna make a slam attack. For a fucking 6. God damn. So that misses.
Should I cast shield to make you feel better?
No. Yeah, waste the spell slot. Alright, this one's dead. So it'll go to this one, which is going to dash another 40 feet. But it's gonna stay away from the railing and kind of cling to this wall here. All right.
They're fast.
They're not. Like, it had to use double of its movement and it only
right,
got
okay,
40
okay,
feet.
yeah.
Yeah.
They slow.
So, yeah. All right, that's this. It is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna save my spell slots because I don't know what else is going on in here. So we're just gonna green flame blade this guy again.
Okay.
I have no idea if the fire is more or less effective, but you know, Decius is small brain. He thinks vegetation burn. 21.
Definitely hits.
Uh, 14 magical slashing and 2 fire
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, that's enough to immediately immolate this creature. Green fire sprouting up from the body, burning it away to a crisp. Good job.
Okay, and then I've got my movement.
Mhm.
So I'll just sort of go over here and try to draw it away from the others by being closer to it.
Is it upstairs?
It is
Yeah, it's
upstairs.
upstairs.
Okay.
I'm just hoping it'll see my movement.
Hana, you're up.
Can I see it from down here?
You can, but it's going to have cover.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack it with Wind Dancer then. Eek.
And how far can Wind Dancer move?
It's either 30 or 60. I always
20.
forget.
Okay. Either way, it's plenty enough to be able to float up to the
Yeah.
second story.
Yeah.
Take your time.
I am. Just to annoy you.
Mm-hmm.
I can move 30 feet.
It's going to make a strength check. Natural 20 on the strength check, so it only takes 10 damage.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
That's it.
Jane, you're up.
Actually down here, which is inconvenient. I could throw another rock at it. I'm gonna throw another rock at it.
Okay. 23 definitely hits.
I throw a rock.
You throw a rock.
Wow, you threw the shit out of that rock.
You threw the shit out of that
Yeah.
rock. Yeah.
See it just bouncing off
23.
like 3 different walls and hitting this thing square in the jaw that it doesn't have.
Yeah. You see almost like a cluster, almost like a nerve cluster in the center mass of this creature, and that's where you aim. And you fire off your magic stone, and it shatters that cluster in the middle of this ooze. And you just see it wither and die. And it slops over the railing with a splat. Good job,
Gross.
guys.
We did it.
Not a single hit on my end. Fucking
Yeah.
bullshit.
Oh, Matt.
I love
But
it.
now you see. I think y'all should be able to see like the cots that have been kind of like overgrown with all this stuff. And Hana or Hirith has already made the assumption that these slimes may have been Batusha's previous acolytes.
Holy shit. Well,
What exactly does he worship?
You can ask them.
Batouche? It's okay, it's safe to come in now.
I still wouldn't recommend breathing this shit. I don't want other people turning to.
Yeah, I'm fine out here, thanks.
Harith is gonna back up a little bit.
Batouche, what exactly is it you worship?
I worship the gods as Anyone
Which
else?
gods?
Many gods. Alwe, Unten, uh, Legeus when I'm sick, Vim during the harvest, Vadir when I'm making an oath.
Where did your acolytes come from?
They came from all over, just like all the other citizens of Katesh.
Where else have you been?
I've been to Cadiza, Tahir, and Port Daghazi, all the major cities. Why are you questioning me like this?
We're trying to find out where these came from.
I don't know. My acolytes just came down with an illness one day. I sent them here
Why did
to
you not get sick?
recover.
Is there anything significant about that day that you can remember? Somewhere you went, something that happened?
No, they came to me saying that they had gotten sick. I didn't touch them. I told them. I mean, ever since the disease that swept through Tin Town, I just told them to quarantine themselves in the warehouse.
Right.
Y'all remember that was an event during
Yeah.
the. Yeah.
Where were you when your acolytes were getting sick? What?
Where I usually was, either speaking at the Cypress Pavilion or at my room in the inn.
Do we go to Tent Town maybe? See if I can find anything there.
We need to look for people who are sick right now
Mm.
before they turn, because this is a clue that people are symptomatic before they change. That tells us a lot. That is important. If people can,
What
when they have symptoms, if they can come forward, we can learn more.
what were the symptoms? Eugene, or
Sweating,
here it says as she walks over.
heavy breath, aching muscles and bones, joints.
Did your acolytes
Fever.
go anywhere a few days
We
before
still-
they got
We
sick?
still, yeah.
I don't know. I assume I don't control every aspect of their lives.
That's all right.
No,
We should make a.
it's-
Tell me, Batush, do you know Mofsat Ahadin?
I don't know.
Okay. He's the other one that we wanted to look into, wasn't he? And he's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Yeah,
So,
I think right now we
How's
should
this
act on this
called?
lead. We should let
Did we
people
see
know.
you hear Jens call out? Should we poke around, see if we can find any of these people's belongings?
Maybe the hardier people can do so. I'm all right
yeah,
where I'm at.
I think we should definitely take a look, but we really need to be careful. This substance might get us sick, and we really don't want to end up like that.
I can cast detect magic or something to see if there's anything magical around here.
You could.
Right, it's possible it's not a disease so much as a curse. If they had a cursed
Yeah.
artifact they all handled. There was a merchant. Merchants would have handled that sort of thing.
Harith just sort of
Um,
like shudders at the mention of curse, and she's like, I think I've had enough curses for a single lifetime.
Yeah, so I'm saying don't pick anything up if you find it.
I'm not.
I know. Don't eat any mysterious apples you find it.
Harith just sort of like,
So your detect poison and disease, is it still active?
I
Is
swapped it up for Bear's Endurance. I believe they're both
Okay.
concentration. I could do another one though. It's actually
Oh,
concentration, so I could take 10 minutes. Nah, I still have a couple first level slots.
We can
Up
take
to you.
10 minutes for you. We'll wait outside and then we'll come back in.
I actually don't want to spend 10 minutes waiting like right now. This seems
Okay.
is there anything I
No,
can?
I'm not asking you to actually do it.
no. I mean just
You know.
So you're casting detect poison and disease again?
yeah, cast that again,
Okay.
but this time I'm inside the building, so I can
Yeah.
actually like
With
get with him.
you with the mold's dead, the slime mold's dead. You only see like a very faint lingering essence on the dead bodies of the slime molds,
Okay.
and
I
that's
think
about
we
it.
should be safe then.
Yeah, we actually aren't that bad off. There's most of the disease got burned up just a minute
I've
ago.
still got resistance on me. Do you want me to?
I
take
could
a
do the
look.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can look for any belongings, anything that would be a clue to where they were a minute
Okay.
ago. Unfortunately, if their bodies changed, it might have swallowed up anything they were on, any clues just in their body, in the mass of these things.
I'm spending.
Jens, do you want to go?
I'm spending
I
lucky.
can cast.
Okay.
You're better at finding things than I am. How about I cast resistance on you?
Yeah, well, I can cast resistance on myself. No, wait, it's concentration. Yeah, okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, thank you. And I
So,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead, do what you're doing.
I will step out. I'll cast resistance on you. And I'll let you have a
13. Okay.
rummage because then you'll have extra protection.
So here, as you're kind of very carefully stepping through this vegetation that still litters the floor and the cots, kind of poking around, you lift up one of the straw mattresses and you find a note.
I found a note over here.
It's written in Dagoskan,
Yes, I know
which you now
Dagoskan.
which you now understand.
Fuck yeah!
And in the note, it describes oh shit, what's the word?
I was having that trouble earlier. Remembering words.
It's hold on, similar to unexpected. Let me just
Surprising.
say unexpected. So, an unexpected shipment at a caravan house that this person was curious about. It also asks, how are you doing? Anything interesting going on? Are you feeling any better? Stuff like that. And at the bottom, you see just the initial M is signed at the bottom of the note.
Sorry. Is it
What's
Mancy
that?
or
Wait,
What's
what?
that?
M as in
What
mama.
letter?
Was
Yeah.
that the guy that we're supposed to be looking at?
Oh yeah.
Hadine?
Yeah, it's just M. Yeah.
Unless it's Mama Bones.
Is there a date on it, on the letter?
There is not a date.
Okay, so just to clarify, the person in this letter is addressing presumably one of these slimes, saying that there's an unexpected shipment in a warehouse and that, or in the from a caravan?
Yes, that they found curious, and
Okay, and
that the person that wrote the letter was curious about the unexpected shipment, and then it's just kind of like basically this person was just explaining what's going on in their life, and then asking after the person it was written to.
okay, so from the sounds of it, does it sound like these slime people were the ones that found the shipment, or was it the person writing who found the shipment?
It sounds like the person who wrote the letter is the one that found the shipment.
Okay.
Reading the letter, you make an insight check. 20. Okay. Reading the letter, you make the reasonable assumption that the person that wrote it is a porter at a caravan house, and they received an unexpected shipment, and they're curious about it.
How many caravan houses are there here?
Likely several. It's a big trading city.
Yeah, alright. Guess we'll go one by one. Do we want to kind of split up? I want to make sure townsfolk are aware and see if anyone... Actually, you're right. With shit just turning into slimes at random, that might not be a great idea.
I still think
No, I love it when
that
you guys
might be
split up.
worth contacting because it's signed M.
Yeah, like I want to just run
We're
to
in the
Yadmilla.
area.
I want to just run to Yadmilla and warn her, like,
Uh-huh.
and just let her know, hey, there are symptoms beforehand. We're looking into it. Try and grab as many symptomatic people as you can, and we'll figure out what to do with them. Throw them in here, maybe.
Is there
This would
any?
probably not be a reassuring place for them to spend their days.
Is there anything?
And the door is broken.
Anything else?
Like any other items or belongings.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really that catches your mind. You see like a couple of bags that had like fresh clothes and cutlery and rations and stuff, water bottles, but that's about it.
Okay, so I guess Harith says to the group that sounds like there's a shipment that they were interested in. We should maybe check it out. Should investigate. It's signed M.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going 3 directions at once right now, and
Also,
It's
what is
kinda
up with why do Dagoskins always sign their letters with just their initials? Who does that? We've run into that for the past year and a half.
I would presume someone who believes that their letters might be read
Suppose so.
by someone other than the intended recipient.
We know where Mosfet is.
Yeah, Morak pipes up and he's like, "Yeah, I agree. We're already on this side of the city where this Mofzat's supposed to be. We can just go to his office and question him, and then see where things go from there. No point in traipsing off across the city yet.
Well,
I mean, we're already here."
well, Morak, I didn't mean that we should go right away. I was just saying eventually. Jeez.
I was more directed at Lujane, who wanted to run off to warn Yedmilla.
Oh.
look, I don't need to hold your hands for you to go talk to a guy about some stuff. I think we could send Jens. Actually, we could send Morak and Jens
Yeah.
over there, and then Matt doesn't have to deal with them.
What's that?
We
I
sh-
still had to deal with them.
We should probably not do that. Like,
Okay,
OOC,
fine.
let's not, please.
Fair enough.
Let's just do it
I
all
need
together.
to see a guy about a thing.
All right. Let's all
We'll
hold
send
hands. and-
Jens to. We'll send Jens to see Ludmilla. Yadmilla.
We can.
And
I mean,
we'll-
I still think it would be interesting to roleplay that situation. That's all. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Instead of, like,
Nah.
just doing things as efficiently as possible. You know?
All right. Let's all hold hands and walk
Let's-
towards
Let us
the
skip
sky.
down the road together.
Early. Never split the party. We take baths together, don't you know?
Yeah. It's like
I
one
mean,
of those...
you can, but Chelsea makes up an interesting point. Okay, if you send Jens or Morak to investigate a lead on their own without, Frizzy here, basically, like, they're just gonna come back and tell you, okay, this is what I learned, instead of role playing the scenario
well,
and hearing it yourself.
No,
But if I
was
go
talk-
out there, then suddenly, I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I
guess it would take some
suggested
time.
sending just Jens to see Yadmilla just to let her know that we need to
There's
isolate
still going to be a lot of information to
people
gather
with
from.
yeah.
I would say if we want to talk to Yadmilla, then I would rather send a player who's currently here. We can split the party and we can do that if you want. I'd rather do that than send Morak or Jens together, just because like Matt said, like, it would just be him doing it and coming back with the information, and I think
Yeah, let's not just make Matt go roleplay with himself. That'd be kind of
please,
sad.
for the love of God.
we don't want Matt to play with himself.
Yeah, okay, so hey Matt, how much are we all gonna die if we split the party right now? Just
Make
meta
it
game for a second.
I'll tell you, you know what? Do it and find out.
Make an insight check.
No, okay. Listen,
Fuck
I'm
around
just
and find
trying
out.
Look,
I'm trying to play the
I'll just
game.
follow whatever you guys. You guys decide, and I'll
We
follow.
could.
I'm just
There's 6 of us. We could split the party evenly.
I
I'm
don't
just
think
trying
that's a good
to-
idea.
I'm just trying to like do what my character would do, and that is not
Yeah, no, I
all
understand.
bundled together. It's
No,
to split up, but I don't want to also break plans and have huge problems and spend large swaths of time separated where some people don't get to play. Like
Yeah. So why
Right.
don't
I
why
need
don't
I need just a quick vibe check on what kind of thing we're doing.
Why
Matt.
don't-
Just
why
a
don't-
vibe check?
yeah, so why don't we either here's the options then. We can I
Oh my
would say
God.
if we split up in even groups, so 2
Mhm.
groups of 3 and one brainless players with us and one brainless players with the other group. So one of us
Mhm.
takes Mark, one of us takes Jens.
Okay.
And yeah, that would probably be the best way to go about it, because then
that would be the best way to go about it.
Okay. Fair.
or option 2, we all stay together. Those are the options.
Let's split up, gang.
Okay.
That's my vote.
I would like to go talk to, sorry, what's his name? Mosat?
Math
Masfat?
that. Math
Well,
that.
Math is that.
Mafsat. Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
my writing, I'm sorry, I thought it said Moffat.
Mothra.
I keep hearing MOSFET because that's a circuitry thing.
All right, so Hana or Hirith wants to go and speak with Mafsat. Liu Jane wants to go and speak with Yadmila. So who are Rieta and Decia sticking with?
I would prefer to see Moffat first, as
Okay.
we're in the area. So.
So Des still doesn't know really any of these people very well at all.
True.
Who looks the most squishy?
Lujane has the lowest, is the sickliest of anyone.
Decius will go with Eugene.
Okay.
And then
And
Jens should go with them, and Morak would stay with Rieta and Hirith. Because
Agreed.
Morak is the one that's like, we should just stay here.
Yeah.
okay.
All right.
And then Morak will say, because no one else has thought of it yet, should we set up a rendezvous point?
That's a great idea, actually.
Yeah. Well, we'll head over to the hospital after we finished, yeah?
Well, I was thinking the same. We would go over, but it's hard to say which is going to be the.
Should we just meet back at the manor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe back at the palace is more of a middle ground. Because the villa is literally right next to here. And
Okay.
also, I'm going to stop and get some new clothes because everything is just burned right through.
Yeah, you've definitely looked better.
All right. Well, before I have to split my focus between 2 different places, we're going to take a bio break.
Hell yeah.
I can
So we'll be back in 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
I can get dinner
Yeah.
Yay.
because I am hungry.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You alright?
Yeah, I just knocked over an empty can. I forgot it was there, and it scared me. Or startled me, rather. Hello, is anybody there? Hi! Everyone's so quiet. Oh, yeah. Ah! My cat is sniffing my leg and attempting to nip at me.
Oh,
My cat goes wild over feet.
M-
She is like catnip, honestly.
I have one of those too. Artorias loves the smell of my shoes.
Absolute nut. Which is worse because she follows you into the bathroom. So you're trying to go for a pee and she's like at your feet. You're like, why?
That's hilarious. That's funny. Well, hello. Hello. Hello, my orange boy. Hello, my ginger. He's a good boy. He's a good
Let's see him
boy.
then.
He's not in. He's on my lap. They don't like to go in the bed anymore. It's too warm.
Oh.
So my desk has been lonely,
Oh.
and I didn't get my face cam set up in time. So
That's all right.
no camera. Not tonight. Some other time. You know something funny that Solaire does is I swear to God, he's like a toddler. If I'm in the kitchen, oh, that's adorable, Frosty.
I love the one of him in the cupboard. Oh.
Oh yeah. He's a dork. But if I'm in the kitchen and he wants my attention, he will stand up on his hind legs and reach his paws up as far as they'll go. And like it's so cute because it's almost like he's asking me to pick him up. He's like, "Mom, pick me up." Hi.
I'm back.
Hey Matt,
Yeah.
and do you like capers?
Yes.
What is your favorite thing to have capers in? Also, what are capers? Because I don't actually know.
Capers are actually a type of berry that are pickled.
No shit.
Yeah. I like them in. I do like a Mediterranean olive and prune
Dressing.
chicken with capers.
Mmm. Olive and prune. Weird. That sounds like it would be good.
It is weird sounding, but for some reason, like the saltiness and the sweetness just really, really work, especially with all like the balsamic vinegar and stuff.
Well, yeah, and I've
And,
also like
and the
not.
herbs.
I've also like not heard of anything that uses
They make
prune.
tart sauces nice as well.
Oh my god. Stop finding cute mushrooms.
They're too cute. Frosty.
everyone knows
Sorry.
mushrooms are the greatest.
Slimefoot, it looks adorable.
Or I could go the other route, which is, I mean, in a way, still kind of, in a way, still kind of adorable.
Oh god.
His eyes look like ball sacks. I'm sorry.
I know I can't see it.
Well, this is why people don't like myconids, probably, is because their eyes look like ball sacks.
Everyone likes myconids. We just don't like that picture.
Everyone likes the idealized little mushroom with a little face myconid, but people really love.
90-year-old.
They only
ball
love the
sacks.
perfect myconid. Do they really love myconid?
Gross.
All right. So, Lejeune, Decius, and Jens,
Yeah.
you're going to see Yadmila, I'm presuming, at the hospital?
Yeah. Or in the foreign quarter is where we heard she was. When we were at the park with Patush, he was saying there was a
There was the halfling
Halfling
who was
in
looking
the
out
foreign
for
quarter?
people in the foreign quarter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my. So I expect we'll go over there first.
Okay. And then the rest of you are going to see Mafsat.
Mafsat, yeah.
Okay. So while Lejeune, Decius, and Jens start heading across town, you all find the envoy to Portagazi in his office. Let me pull that up real quick.
This is the red wizard guy, right?
Well, he's the envoy for Portagazi, which is presumably governed by the Red Wizards.
Right, okay.
So we're going to take care of you guys first, because obviously you would get there before
Yeah.
the rest of the party. So, asking around, you do find out where his office is located. It's just another one of these buildings here on the waterfront. And as you arrive at his office, you see that this cramped office is filled with folios, scrolls, and stacks of loose paper, and even the papers seem to wilt in the hot, humid air of the stuffy office. A large cat sprawls atop a cabinet, motionless except for the tip of its tail. The office's sole occupant, besides the tired cat, is Mafsat. He's a thin man with a half-moon spectacles over watery eyes, a weak chin, and a perpetual scowl. As you step into his office, you see him going over several pieces of parchment, checking off. It's almost like checking off boxes before adding them to an already pretty impressive stack of papers. Without even looking up at you, he goes, "Yes, yes, what do you want?"
Oh, sorry to intrude. I know you seem very busy. But I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. We're from the council.
Well, yes, obviously you wouldn't be here unless you were here to ask questions. What can the vaunted bureaucracy of Portagazi do for you?
We were wondering, have you happened to hear the news from the market this morning?
Yeah, I heard some rumors of a fight that broke out.
Yeah, it was more of it sort of more like an infestation, a sudden manifestation of a black pudding. Happened to kill a man. Thankfully, it didn't injure too many more people. We were able to take care of it, but we were wondering if we could, I guess, sort of ask you some questions about if you happen to know anything about these oozes or black puddings.
He immediately sets down his quill and looks up at you angrily. He's like, "Oh, so because I'm from Portagazi, you automatically assume I had something to do with it?"
No, that's not it at all. You misunderstand me.
We heard rumors that you trade in oozes. You use them for cleaning and such like.
Yeah, more that we think that you might have more knowledge about the red wizards than we are familiar with.
Well, I do report to them directly. But no, I don't know anything about oozes.
So you're not aware of any shipments that may have come in this way?
Shipments?
Shipments. Yeah.
No.
I'm just gonna do this.
Can we do an inside check on him?
You can.
I'm also just gonna do this very the surface thoughts so he doesn't notice.
Okay. Hold on a second.
Oh, that didn't post. What the? Oh my god.
For the duration, you can read the thoughts. Make a wisdom saving throw of 15. Okay. So he rolled an 18, so you don't really get a peek at his thoughts, but Rieta, with your insight check, you are able to sense that he's not being entirely honest.
Hirith sort of looks at Rieta, who
Well,
just glances at her.
We found evidence in one of the other warehouses of infestation. We'd like to be able to check your warehouses too, please, if you could give us access.
I don't have any warehouses. I'm an envoy for the great city of Port Dagazi. Are you familiar? Do you even know who I am?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
What-
you're Musfat.
Yeah, did you read that from the sign on the door?
No, I read it in this letter.
Excuse me? What letter?
She hands over the letter.
Kind of reads over the letters like, I didn't write this. This isn't even my handwriting.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna insight that.
Make an insight check. Nice. He's telling the
It doesn't
truth.
even say, like, that's not even, my name isn't even on this. Because it's just the letter M.
Yeah, I know. I was
He's the
hoping.
only person in this whole city whose name starts with an M.
Yeah. Yeah, look, I can prove it to you. And he grabs one of his sheets of paper, and you can tell that the handwriting on the 2 pages are entirely different.
Oh, my mistake. I
Oh.
I thought I saw
No.
Musfat.
You come in here. You're trying to bluff your way in and accuse me and the great city of Port Dagazi of something that we're not even responsible for.
Why are you so upset then? You're on the
I'm just-
defensive.
We're asking for
So-
your help. We're not accusing you of anything.
Yeah,
but
we're
we
not
would
trying
like
to
your
accuse
help.
you of anything.
We're aware Port
Look.
Dagazi does trade in oozes as a.
Have you even
Yeah.
been to the great city of Port Dagazi, or were you
I'm
born and
from
grew
Port
up in
Dagazi.
this backwater shithole?
I'm from Port Dagazi.
Oh, you're from Port Dagazi.
Yes, I grew up there.
Make
Yeah.
a persuasion check.
Sorry?
Make a persuasion check. Why didn't you just say so? I mean, why would you even leave Port Dagazi and come to this backwater shithole of a city?
Help them.
Yeah, we were hired initially, and now we're building a city here. Not that, not to say that Port Dagazi isn't grand. I really did love that city. It was the first.
Of course you did. It's the greatest city in the world.
Yes, indeed. It was, the first place that I set foot on this land.
It is a great city. And we would like this one to be great too.
But I didn't realize
And it needs a bit of
that you
help.
were from. I didn't realize you were from Port Dagazi. I apologize for my tipper. It's just I've been here for weeks and I absolutely hate this place.
It must be very
The grand-
stressful.
And you're on the council, right? That's what you said?
Yeah, we're both
Yes.
on the council.
Maybe you can explain to me why the Grand Diplomat of Katesh won't even come in and speak to me, an envoy of the great city of Port Dagazi. It just doesn't make any sense. I've been waiting to speak with her for weeks. Instead, I'm left to sweat alone in this bloody office.
It must be a simple clerical error. I'm sure something just got misplaced or not translated over to her. I will speak with her directly.
That surprised me. Do you know her? Because she actually came. She was recommended originally by the city of Port Dagazi.
No, it was
No,
from
she was from Kadiza.
Kadiza.
Was she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was she? Right.
But here, make a persuasion check.
Sure. Sorry.
20. Jesus. Okay.
I am
Yeah, you
so glad we
noticed-
brought the charisma beasts over in that direction. Just the fucking charisma monster.
Yeah.
So you watch as his mood immediately changes. He just kind of lets out a heavy sigh. He's like, "I'm very sorry about my temper. It's just I haven't had a very good time here, and honestly, I think they sent me to this city as a punishment. Um, let's start over from the beginning. What was it you were asking me about?"
We're just interested if, since you work directly with the Red Wizards, if you might know any more about these slimes. But before we get to that, before I let you explain yourself or explain or answer my question, I just want to say that I apologize on behalf of the council that our Grand Diplomat hasn't been to see you yet, and if there is any way that we can improve upon your stay here while you're positioned here. And I'm certain they didn't send you here as a punishment, but as a they knew that you were up to the challenge. I'm really laying on the butter here, guys.
Yeah, and we really need the help. So they obviously felt that you were in a position, you had the knowledge and the expertise to
Exactly.
facilitate that.
And
Make one more persuasion check with advantage.
hold on, one
Either
sec.
one of you. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
And
Hannah,
yeah, I would
Nina,
Rieta and
yeah.
I would love to maybe take you around, show you what we've improved upon. Of course, our city is still in the midst of being reconstructed, but we can definitely show you the things that we've rebuilt and give you some history on the city. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. Persuasion with advantage.
Mm-hmm. 19. Okay. Hold on. Right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been very frustrating not being able to have an opportunity to speak to Naila.
Yes, understandably
If
so.
you could arrange a meeting with her, I would be very grateful, and I can tell you what I know.
We will do our best to facilitate.
Yes, I'll go over there today after our conversation.
Thank you. I'll say first of all, Portugazi has nothing to do with these ooze transformations that have been happening in the city. I do know that a halfling physician named Yadmila has been treating people suffering from this strange slime sickness in Tent Town. And then I have heard rumors about some brute living in the old mill named Grishuk who's been turning people into oozes. Anyone that crosses him.
Ah,
Interesting.
He's-
Grishuk. Okay.
how do you spell that? Sorry. That name.
I'll type it in because I don't think he would actually know either.
Do you happen to know how long this has been going on for?
A couple of weeks, I guess.
Interesting.
Thank you. That is really helpful.
And
Right.
are the Red Wizards aware of this at all? Just curious. It might. The only reason that
like I said, I think they sent me here as a punishment. They didn't even tell me about one of the shipments that came through a while ago. So they're not talking to me. The Grand Diplomat's not talking to me. So I don't know
Could you
what
tell
the
us a
Red
bit more
Wizards
about
know.
this shipment that was sent through that you're unaware of?
Yeah, it was just
Have you found
came
anything?
by with one of the trade caravans. I was unaware of it. It came from Portugazi. Where it
Very
went
unusual.
and what happened to it, I don't know. No one tells me anything anymore.
I'm sure you weren't sent here as a punishment. I'm sure you're sent here because you're good at your job and we need somebody. With it being a new city, it's an especially demanding role. And they felt that you were up to the job.
Well, I'm glad to see that someone appreciates my talents for bureaucracy, and you see him kind of sit up a bit straighter and puff out his chest.
Listen.
Well, we will see Nayla now if you want to come with us. you're welcome to. I'm not sure she'll be ready necessarily to see you read.
No,
but
no,
you
no,
are
no.
welcome
That,
to come.
I wouldn't want to impose on that way. If you could just set up a meeting
Okay.
with her, I'd be very appreciative.
Okay, when would be suitable for you?
Her earliest convenience,
Okay,
but soon.
we will send a runner then to let you know when that's convenient.
All right. Well, thank you, thank you. And again, I apologize for my demeanor earlier. It's just been a long
No, I
few weeks.
understand completely why you were so unhappy now.
Same.
But we are only trying to find out what's happening here.
Yes, we're
We're
just.
not accusing anybody. We're just trying to
Yeah.
find out and solve the problem.
And I apologize for my assumptions with the letter.
Fine, it's fine. It's initialed M. My name is Mafsat. I get it. You know, whatever.
You were the only other lead that we had. So
Well,
we're
thank you.
finding out more. You did manage to tell us about this Grishuk guy, and we didn't know about him. So it was a good deed. Yeah. And we can now help with you with Naylor.
Thank you, and I'm glad to have been of assistance.
Thank you. We hope to see you soon.
Yes, yes, of
Anytime you
course.
want to take up that offer of a tour around the city, let us know.
I think I've seen enough of the city as I would like, but I will keep it in mind. Thank you.
Okay. I hope you enjoy yourself from here on in.
All right. So as you all leave Mafsad's office, we will switch it over to Lujane and Decius.
Nice. High five, Rachel.
Thank you. I love your charisma.
Those
And
persuasion
yours.
checks were pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really hope I don't have to convince anyone of anything over here.
Also, your persuasion
Hey,
checks.
I am, a paladin. I have charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ish. Also, I want to say, Rachel, last session, your persuasion checks were also great. Like, you basically got up on the stump and you're like, "Hey, people, stop hating," and everyone was like, "Okay, yeah, makes sense."
I didn't feel very confident, but I was like, she's the only one that really is used to actually talking in front of these people because she does a service every week,
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
it was good.
Rachel, yeah, would be the one that would probably step up and say, "Stop."
I wish you could do that to everyone in America. Just be like, "Hey, people, stop hating."
Stop hating.
Just
Oh, yeah,
roll
all
with
right.
20 on
It
your
makes
charisma
sense.
check.
Yep, everyone just takes off their "Make America Great Again" hats and just is like, "Yep, Rachel, you make sense. That's good."
All right. Good luck.
Whoops.
Did we lose somebody?
No,
They're back.
I didn't mean to
Oh, okay.
disconnect. I meant to mute, but I disconnected because I'm an idiot.
All right. So Lujane and Decius arrive in the foreign corner. It was once a tiny site of tents and huts occupied by refugees fleeing the Carrion Queen and her Knoll horde. But in just a few short months, it has exploded in size. The city has done what it can to welcome this influx, but resources are being strained. Walking through Tent Town, you can see just how rough it is for the refugees living here. The streets are covered in filth and litter. Campfires are scattered throughout where people huddle together to cook what meat they can find, which is often rats or stray cats and dogs. Huge families of 6 or 7 all crammed together in a single tent or sleep out in the cold. Children can be seen going from person to person begging for food or coin while their parents are doing whatever they can to scrape a living. Take some time asking around for Yadmila, and you eventually get directed to a collection of tents that have been set up as a kind of makeshift infirmary. Lujane and Jens are already familiar with the halfling physician, but when you find her pressing a damp cloth to the head of a pale, sickly goblin, you can see the tiredness and sadness in her eyes.
Hey, yeah,
She looks up and when she sees you, she does smile. She goes, "Oh, hello, Lujane. Sorry, busy. Walk and talk. And she
you look
grabs
like
up
a
her belongings and starts shuffling away to the next patient.
okay. could just imagine Lujane starting to like look through symptoms and try to triage people as well. Just starting to go into medic mode.
Okay.
But she's like, how long have you been here? You look like shit.
Ever since Tent Town has gotten set up, I was making forays in to try and help the people, but I spend more time here than at my practice. There's just so much sickness and so many injuries.
Shit. I haven't been keeping in touch very well, I guess. I would have tried to relieve you as best I could. I mean, my counseling position.
It's all right. It's all right. You're busy with being on the council and everything. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can't get us some more houses and better construction here, because this is
She's
a
walking
sewer.
up again to the next patient.
Yeah, a sewer would be a damn good start. What's what do you know about people turning into slimes? Because we just experienced one of those in the market that just one person turned into a black pudding and ate another person. Could have gone very bad. And then we found 5 more in another in a warehouse. They were symptomatic before. They were tired. They were had
Fever,
sore.
breathing heavily, sweating, muscles aches
Yeah.
and spasms. Yeah, sounds familiar.
Yeah.
I've seen several people die from the transformation.
What have you been doing with the oozes? How have you been keeping it from getting out of hand over here?
I'm sorry, I'm very busy. Unless you can help me out with some of this, I really don't have the time
Yes,
to
please
explain.
let me.
I'm so sorry.
Please let me. And also, let me introduce Decius over here. He's helped us out with a big slime over there. He's, yeah.
Hi,
Decius, this is
nice to meet you.
Yadnila.
Decius turns and offers a dazzling smile, and he just says, "It always warms the heart of Uncut to see those help others in need."
Right, yeah. So I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, can I roll medicine to try and help out? Just like
That was
So,
amazing.
Yeah, there's actually she'll go on to explain that she set up 3 different tents. And one of them, the poor waste drainage in Tent Town, has caused several residents to come down with filth fever. Um, and another one contains several people who are injured in a brawl in the market arena. And in another one of the refugees inadvertently brought an egg sac of a venomous spider down from the Sunder Mountains. And when the eggs hatched, they bit several people in the camp before they were discovered. So if you can help with any of these, she'd be very grateful.
okay.
Also-
let's
And
start
she's here to offer her supplies to assist you as well.
Also, I just want
I-
to say that was amazing.
Yeah.
You just, hey, I have charisma too, and you smile, and the animal was
No,
like,
he's just
all right, whatever.
actually really happy
No, I know.
that there's people here helping those in need.
Yeah, I know. I just thought it was funny.
Um,
So Decius has 4 spell slots left that he could use to heal those in need of the more critical care.
Yeah, can you deal with the brawl? I don't have anything for. Do you have any antitoxins around? Anything of that nature? I don't have anything on me for that. I wasn't prepared for poison. Or I guess I should be asking, can I find that sort of thing flying around her
Oh.
supplies?
Fietta has one.
among her supplies, no, but you do know somebody who deals in poisons that might be able to help you.
Oh god, am I gonna run all the way across the city for a
You
sippy?
would know
That's
that
you.
Fietta has a potion of antitoxin.
Okay.
Okay.
Jane's
Also on the
gonna.
opposite side of the city.
Do you remember how much? Can I remember how much an antitoxin costs?
I don't even remember how much it costs. Hold on a second.
50. Same as potion of healing.
Yeah, I think that's right.
How many people are sick at the tent? Or how many people were bit?
It looks to be almost half a dozen.
And I believe probably Morak's got lesser healing. I mean, lesser restoration.
Yeah.
Decius and Lejane, are either of you proficient in herbalist kits or medicine or healing kits? I mean,
In healing kits, proficient in healing kits. No, I'm proficient in medicine and I'm proficient in herbalism kit.
I don't know what a healing kit is.
or what's it called? It's a healer something.
Yeah, there's a healer's kit which is to get
Oh,
people
yeah?
to stabilize down people.
Okay.
I don't know if
If
it actually
you're
has proficiency though. So I
if
don't think
you're-
there's a rule. Is there? Never mind.
if you're proficient in the herbalism kit, you can attempt a medicine check as well
Okay, I will try that
as
then.
natural remedies. Okay.
God,
Uh,
my roll.
Guidance?
Guidance?
Sure.
Give me that guidance. I don't have guidance for myself. Oh, it's a 12.
Yeah, so the first patient you try to help, you're kind of going through Yadmila's supplies, and you concoct something that you think might help, but it actually it causes the swelled bite wounds to kind of like, when you add like an antiseptic to a wound and it gets all white and foamy?
Mhm.
That's all it does, and he screams out in pain as it burns.
Okay. Hey, Jens, take. Jane just sort of like fumbles around in her coin bag and just grabs a fistful of gold coins and shoves them into his hand. Go to Ossipity, get us antitoxins, as many as she has. Maybe 10, maybe 15, whatever you can buy.
Yarp.
And can I just reduce that amount of gold?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
In the meantime, Decius is going to go around to anyone who appears to be in like dire, about to die states, and will cast Spare the Dying on them,
Nice.
so that they are at the very least stabilized.
Okay.
And then anyone with, more grievous wounds, but that isn't in danger of immediate death, he'll start to heal with cure wounds.
Okay. So the people with filth fever, that's a disease, and then there's people that are poisoned. So cure wounds isn't really going to help them with that, but the people that were injured in the brawl, it will help them.
Okay. Man, if only I could take. Does Lay on Hands recharge on a long rest or short rest?
I don't remember. It's a long rest.
Long rest. Shit.
Yeah.
Well, if they've had this disease for a couple of weeks, at least they're not going to die like tonight. So
Yeah.
I'll just try and heal them to make them comfortable, and then take a nap, and I'll come back and cure their disease, and then I'll take a nap and come back and cure their disease, and that's going to be Decius's life for the foreseeable future.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Is Beyond 20 or D&D Beyond broken for anyone else?
No, I'm fine.
Like my character sheet is. Oh no, it's back now. Okay.
No, it's
And
good.
Jens does not have lesser restoration, so he can't help with that either.
Okay.
Oh, it was Morak that I was thinking because of him being a...
Yeah. But you wanted to, there's 3 individuals, an orc and 2 goblins that were severely injured in a brawl at the market arena. If you wanted to do cure wounds.
Yes, I'll certainly cure them. And then, is there anyone else that looks like they need a Spare the Dying to at least save their lives for the time being?
The people with filth fever would need it, but go ahead and cast cure wounds. It actually needs to meet a certain amount
Okay.
of HP healed.
So there's the first one.
Okay.
There's the second. And there's the last level 1 spell slot.
So the first one immediately starts to recover. The other 2 are still pretty severely wounded.
Okay. So on the guy that only got the 6, I'll cast a second level.
Okay.
Another 8.
He starts recovering pretty rapidly. Yeah.
And then I will burn my 2 sorcery points for another first level spell slot.
Okay.
No whammy.
Nice. All right. Yeah, you take the time expending a lot of your arcane and divine resources, but you do have managed to really help these individuals recover pretty swiftly.
Oh, I
Yeah, really
actually
take
still have a packed magic spell slot as well. I forgot about that. So I can do one more.
Actually, I mean, that was enough. You met the threshold, so
Okay.
it's up to you.
Well, is there anybody else injured?
Not injured, no. It's just the poison-ridden ones and the disease-ridden ones now.
Do any of the poison-ridden ones need to spare the dying? To, like, if their throats are closing up due to anaphylactic shock or something?
They're not as close to death as the brawlers and the filth fever folks.
Got it.
So
Just imagining Lujane walking from the poisoned ones over to the through the tent with the brawl victims, and then to the tent with the filth fever ones. And as she's walking, she's like, "Damn, good work, Decius. And you 3, kiss and make up, then get the fuck out of here. Get out of the clinic. Get out. Get out. We got things to do. We
yeah,
need space."
all right. You immediately hear them start brawling outside the tent. No, I'm kidding. So, Jane, you're in the filth fever tent now.
Yeah. Can I do anything to ease their? I'm just thinking
You
of
could
this point,
try-
water and etc. But if there's any medicine around,
You can try medicine checks again.
hell yeah.
You need at least 3 successes.
Oh, okay. How many rolls am I?
Yeah, it's either 3 successes or 3 failures,
Oh, okay. Can I just keep
whichever you
rolling?
meet first. Yeah.
Oh my god. I've rolled a 3, a 5, and a 3 so far.
So with Decius basically done for the moment, I will go and give a small spark of divine inspiration for the Jane. I will guidance whenever possible.
Okay.
So we can add a
You
1d4
can
to
add-
both of those.
Yeah.
God, I guess either I'm out of this or a 12 was just barely the DC. Why do I play a character with +7 medicine if I can't roll above?
I'm beginning to think that you're the one who needs lucky.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
maybe.
your d4s.
I'm waiting for.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I'll just roll them myself, I guess. Oh no, there's one.
Sorry
It's a
about that.
14 and a 13.
Who's Bubo?
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, I know she's not with. She doesn't look like she's with me, but she is.
You have a familiar, and we didn't immediately send it into the monster-infested house.
No.
All right.
We treat our familiars with respect here.
So that's 2 failures.
Okay, let's see if I can actually roll above a 10 for my next 2.
That's 1 success.
Okay.
Oh.
And then 1 patient dies on you.
Oh my god.
While you're okay, so hold on. Let me explain what happens. Like you're in the middle of administering aid to this patient, and they're just kind of like they're covered in boils, and they start coughing up blood mixed with a thick green mucus, and then they start breathing. Jane, but Decius swiftly jumps in with a spare the dying cantrip to stabilize them.
Oh, thank you, white necromancy.
Okay. Let's keep this going with another Oh wait, that was our third failure, wasn't
That was your third failure.
it?
So
Motherfucker.
that means
Why do I
that
have
Mila
+7?
has to take over for you to finish helping.
Oh god.
Odysseus will stay to assist her just in case anything happens. It's kind of nice being able to touch somebody and steal them from the claws of death.
All right.
Yeah, that's the neat trick. I mean, I have cure wounds and etc. I just didn't know that could fix disease damage like that.
It can't.
No, but if they die to like, they will go all the way to dying, but then
They
you
s-
can just pause them at spare the dying.
Well, it's actual necromancy is the thing. Basically, it steals them from death and gives energy back to them. But they're just going to die again if the initial underlying cause isn't fixed.
Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough.
They're just stabilized now. They can still crash again. It happens in the ERs all the time.
I am basically a tiefling defibrillator at the moment.
Exactly. At this point, about an hour or so later, Jens comes back, and Ossipity only had 2 anti-venom potions.
Okay, that will just have to do. Do you have that change? You know how much it was?
I just showed her the coins, and she took all of it.
Oh my fucking god.
So you lost 200 gold to Ossipity.
200
Well,
gold? I said I bought
they're
up to
50 gold a
I know, I
piece.
said I bought up to 15 of them. I gave him 750 gold.
Oh.
Are you sure about this?
All right. We'll
'Cause we're
say
gonna
that
have to go deal with this.
we'll say that she just doubled the price instead of
Okay.
taking all 750. So you only lost 200.
Okay, I'll add back that's 550.
Pretty
Um,
hilarious.
Jeez.
So that will count as 2 automatic successes for the poisoned refugees.
All right.
So you'll
And
need
then I have 1 failure in that tent already. I will
yeah.
try some more rolls. Hey.
That is a success. So yeah, you're able to stabilize and administer aid to the poisoned refugees, and they seem to be able to fight off the poison now. They're getting better. Their breathing is less labored. Fever's going down. They're getting color back in their cheeks. So yeah, since you were able to help at least two tents, Yadmila steps into the tent full of poisoned refugees, kind of like wiping her hands on a towel. She goes, "Well, certainly touch and go there for a bit, but I thank you very much for your help."
Yeah. Sorry, I don't always do the best under this much pressure. I'm used to Dwantir, we have just a couple people at a time. It's different.
I understand. No, and your friend. I never met him before, but
Decius, he's
he was amazing.
yeah.
So thank you both.
The gods provide, I merely provide a conduit.
Right. Yeah. So you had some questions for me?
Yeah, these oozes, these slime transformations. You've had some here in the foreign quarter? Has anyone survived one? Has anyone had the symptoms and then come back down from them?
No. I've seen a few victims of those, and it's not a disease. It's a curse. I'm
Yeah, that
pretty
adds up.
certain of that.
That adds up.
Yeah.
Why
The-
wouldn't it be a curse? Do you know any? Is anyone symptomatic right now? That would be the
No.
easiest question.
No, not at the moment. Thankfully, I've been keeping a keen eye on it.
Has anyone? Has it ever spread from one person to another, or is it only by some original source?
No, it has spread. The first victim was a human woman named Matala. She wasn't particularly lucid when she came to me. We put her in a tent with a few other humans, barbarian tribes fleeing the mountains. And within a night, they had all changed. Um, I don't know. She was some kind of laborer turned into a gelatinous cube right in the middle of me trying to figure out what this was.
How did you survive that? How are
Uh,
you?
I still keep my mace around, and then there were plenty of the refugees eager to jump in and help.
How? Geez, for people to get sick that fast, that is a. How is the whole foreign quarter not turned? How is that possible?
I have a theory. You see, the foreign quarter is made up primarily of goblins, kobolds, orcs. Every
Does
one of
it
my
not affect?
patients that transformed into oozes were human.
Okay, that is fascinating and troubling. So that's why you're fine. I'll be fine, everyone, but just Lujane just slowly looks at Jens. Oh, buddy, you were in that room deeper than most of us, eh?
Yeah?
Okay, we're gonna keep a good eye on you. We're gonna solve this before it gets bad.
Alright. At this point, Rieta's owl Bubo arrives at the tent and just hoots at you because familiars can't speak.
Huh. Cool, an owl.
You'll recognize it as Bubo.
Wait a minute. I recognize this owl. This owl is
Bubble.
is this No, I think this owl, I saw it on the road once and it pecked at me. I'm pretty sure this is a mean bad owl.
No, you know it's Rietta's and it's got a little message on its foot.
Oh, that's adorable. Okay, I take the message.
Okay.
Do I need to roll
Uh,
animal handling to
no,
Bubo's-
Rieta
Okay.
commanded it, so it's yeah. The message says need to see Naila and Grishik. Return message with Bubo if they want us to go ahead or come with. You have no idea who Grishik is or why
Mhm.
anyone would need to see Naila.
No, I would have sent
Okay.
a little bit more information about that to let them
Oh.
know who
Grishag, person turning people to oozes, Grishag
Yeah.
in the middle.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah.
be like, okay. Well, they found some leads over there. Did the laborer? Oh, I wouldn't have known to ask about. Or actually, did she work with like shipments? Was she with the people at the waterfront?
He was
I
the
don't
grand
know.
diplomat.
No, Lucian
Oh,
is
yeah.
asking about Matala.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, the first patient zero.
I mean, I could tell she was a laborer by trade just looking at her hands, but specifically, I don't know. She could have been construction. Could have been one of the caravan crews. Could have been anything.
Did any of her belongings remain after the transformation?
Yes, actually, and she kind of goes over to her things and starts digging through and pulls out a key. She did have
Okay.
this. You know, we
Uh,
took off all of her personal belongings and um, dressed her in simple muslin clothes, a little more comfortable than what she was wearing. And this was among her things.
that is an excellent start. All right. May I take this?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Thank you very much, Yadmila. And I will try and do something better for these people and see if I can spare some time to help you out in the future.
They really need it, Lujan.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh, before you go, one more thing. Right before she died, she said a word. She just said eclipse.
Okay.
I don't know if that means anything to you.
Hey, does that mean anything to Lujane? Because it means something to me, Frosty, but does it mean anything to Lujane?
The only thing that you would know about the eclipse is that those were the people that killed all those folks in the tavern in Port Benghazi. They were ex-Eclipse members. and you learned that the Eclipse were a very notorious, mysterious thieves guild.
Okay, good to know. That is, you have been a tremendous help, Yadmila.
So have you, and your friend.
Yeah. He's shy. Does
Oh,
he
he's
care?
just sort of looking around, still very worried about everyone here.
Well, I
But
guess you've
really sad that he can't do anything more to help at the moment.
I am impressed you've, at the very least, I know that you found a place that is safe against this. At least for now. I'll have to let people know it's just humans. That's
That is
So
likely.
far,
should we ask humans to? Oh God, this is gonna do wonders for the racial tensions in the city, isn't it? But
That
it's
is-
the best course of action to have humans quarantined until we find a. Shit, they're really not gonna like this. Okay, I gotta write a. Lucian just writes a note on Ubo saying, "We'll regroup at the villa on our way," and yeah, sends that off, and then starts making her way.
so the owl flies off into the growing dusk, as it is about 7 p.m. at this point. And you start making your way through the dusk streets of Katesh back towards the historic district and the waterfront.
Mhm.
Bubo arrives much more swiftly back to your hands, Rieta, and you read the message saying that Lujain and Decius and Jens will meet you all at the Noble Villa.
Okay.
All right. So, hey, for the first time ever, y'all split the party and there wasn't any combat.
Yeah, we did it. See, I just wanted a vibe check to know if I was crazy, and I wasn't.
All right, so we're gonna take another bio break,
Mhm.
and we'll come back
Okay.
to it in 10 minutes.
All right.
All right.
Hi. I think we're all here. Mhm.
And action.
Okay, news. So much to say.
Same here.
I got a letter with some of what you guys have done. I haven't told you anything. This only affects humans.
Interesting. Well,
And it spreads from human to human fast. It is very, very, very dangerous.
well, we found the name of the individual responsible for turning people into slimes.
Oh well, let's go there. That's that's a pretty good fucking lead. Okay,
Yeah, he's at the mill.
and that's right over there. Okay, let's go.
His name's
Helly ho, onward.
his name's Grishik. We may want to maybe get some intel on him before we go and rest a bit.
We could talk to his next door neighbor and
Would there
Yeah.
be anyone in the anyone in the city that might know or employ him or know of the, I guess, any residents or keeps track of
No,
who
I
lives where, anything like
I
that?
understand. Yeah, you can start making investigation checks if you want to start asking around just random people on the streets.
I'd be curious to contact Neela.
Oh yeah.
I just think it's strange that she's not actually.
oh, has anyone seen
keeping
Batush?
appointments. Yeah.
Batush.
No
So,
idea.
When was
don't-
the last time we saw him?
I guess he's
Y'all-
back at home now.
Yeah, y'all probably left him behind after dealing with the warehouse.
Uh-huh.
Is he at? Do you know which inn he's at? Is he at just over here?
Yeah, it's the only inn in town.
Okay. I'm going to go see if I can knock on his door and just let him know.
No, don't do that.
Look, he needs to know he has the ear of humans in the city. It is our responsibility to let them know that they are in danger and they need to quarantine.
And he's going to blame us. He's
I
going
don't
to
care
cause a
who he-
He's gonna cause a panic, which could be just as bad as people turning into slimes.
He's gonna cause a lynching. They're gonna start rounding people up and hanging them from trees.
I think
He was helpful.
he was
and,
helpful. I think he may
Only
be
because we twisted his arm.
receptive.
But sometimes
Yes.
people, if you give people responsibility, it actually.
Listen,
Well,
we might be putting
give him a bit of
others'
trust.
lives in we might be putting other people's lives in danger if we tell him. I think the situation.
Yeah, but
We need to tell him everything. I just think we can ask him. We have a job for you. Your people are used to coming to see you at the park. We need you to get this message out that if they have these symptoms, they attend the hospital. for treatment.
Okay. Hirith crosses her arms and she says, "All right, but we need to keep it we need to keep it secret that there is someone responsible for this."
Mhm.
right now we're putting more people at risk if we don't tell them. Because
Yeah.
if humans are just walking around sick and they suddenly transform, if we weren't there in the market, you have no idea how many people might have died just then. And it spreads so fast, and we need humans to know what's happening. We need to trust them.
Okay.
I just think by giving him that sort of responsibility, it might actually bring him within the fold rather than.
Exactly. I
I
think he'll
f-
trust us more if we tell him. I think it will give him some evidence of the better. For the
that
better.
we're doing something. Yeah.
Okay. I just hope that he won't abuse it. But I'm willing
Yeah.
to give him a chance.
Mhm.
Rihanna, do you want the honors, or should I, or what's
And don't tell him about Grishuk.
No, you
I
can
won't.
tell him by all means. Yeah,
Okay.
you were far better with him than I was. I just riled him up in a way. 'Cause
I
Um,
will,
I'm doing all his work.
I will go along with this for now, but if he gets somebody killed, I will kill him myself.
Yeah.
also, maybe you should take Jens.
I can send Bubo to keep an eye on him while he's doing his bit in the park.
And
Oh, and we got to keep an eye on
Check in
Yen
on him,
that
you
he
know,
isn't
see
getting.
what he's saying.
We got to keep an eye on Jens that he isn't getting sick. We might want to
Mm.
just leave him at the Vista because it's not going to be safe for him out here. He's
You
the
should-
best damn warrior there is, but he gets cursed and turns into a slime and kills us all. It's no.
you should
Oh, fine.
probably.
Is
You
he
should
showing any
probably.
symptoms?
Speaking of Jens, you should probably take him with you, since
Yeah.
I'm completely blanking on his name.
Batouche.
Since Batouche is, he'll probably trust you more if you have Jens with you.
I don't know about that. Well, I'm just worried that if he was in that building and if it's as contagious as it could be, he might get it to Batouche in just this short incubation period. I think it's better to not have him in contact with anyone.
So what are we gonna do with Jens then? Are we just gonna put him in the villa?
I
I'm
think
right
that's
here,
the safe-
guys. I feel fine.
He's
He's
not
for
showing
now-
any
what-
symptoms.
He's not showing any symptoms.
Actually,
think
do I know about paladins
fine.
being kind of resistant to disease? But this is a curse, as far as I know. So
And he's
mind that.
from Herm's.
Grimsford.
Hermsford.
Listen, I think that you might be panicking a little bit, sister. I think maybe you should take a breath. If it's a curse, then I don't think it's going to spread like a disease spreads.
Oh,
Okay?
Yadmila has personally attested it went from one person to the two people in the same tent as her
After they
in
turned?
less than one night. No.
Oh,
This was
There
before
you
they turned.
go. He would be showing symptoms by now. Surely.
No, I don't know about that. She was symptomatic, and she was put in a tent with two other humans, and by nightfall, they were all three slimes.
Well, if he starts to show symptoms, then we'll isolate him. Okay.
I
Well,
guess
So we don't know how it
we
spreads.
don't know, but I'm not gonna take that risk. And while I'm talking to Batush, I'm just gonna go talk to him alone.
Okay. And she puts a hand on your shoulder and she says, "Don't tell him about Grishik. Don't tell him that we know
I'm not planning.
who is.
No,
Don't tell him
we
that
won't.
there's someone responsible. Okay? We don't know how
I know.
this
Well,
is happening."
I know.
well, Harris, why don't you tell him? You're good with words.
Because she's bad with Batush.
All right.
I can come.
I thought she
I didn't
was-
say. Yeah,
I
I
thought she
didn't.
was
I didn't
pretty
really
well.
like.
It was me who rounded him up because I stood
No,
on
I just mean
soapbox
if you're not
and
for
spoke to
this.
his-
Oh, hey, you could have
I
this
can
back.
pretend. I'm a good actor.
Okay. Yeah, you are. Oh, by the way, you can have your mask back. If this isn't gonna affect me, I ain't worried.
Oh, thanks. She puts it in her bag.
All right. We go to the inn.
Okay.
We ask the innkeeper which room Batush is in and if he's around.
All right. So you step into the Camel's Back Inn. You see that it is full of patrons. You know, it's well after working hours, so a lot of people have arrived to eat and drink. And
What's the makeup of
No.
the patrons?
I mean, you see humans, you see orcs, you see halflings and dwarves.
Are they all in their little cliques, or are they intermingled?
It's a mixed bag. There's some intermingling, and then there's some click stuff happening. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so as you step into the inn and you start asking around for the proprietor, you see Drombadus approach you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Legion! How you doing?
I'm
Drum it
well.
is.
Oh, little Hannah's here as well. It's been a while since I've seen you both.
How are you doing?
Here.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Business is good. Even if that little short bastard across the street keeps stealing my patrons.
Hey, a little competition never hurt anyone, and I think you're doing good for it.
I could be doing a lot better, too.
I don't think
So-
Jesse is language.
What? What did you say?
I don't think Jesse speaks this language.
Oh,
Oh, are you with us? Did you?
Yeah,
I didn't go with you, no.
Oh, okay.
No.
So,
I
Decius did say
yeah.
that he was going to attend.
oh, I just didn't hear that. Where's Morak then? Just curious.
He probably stayed behind, too. He thinks this is a bad idea.
Okay. Okay. All right.
I think it's
can
a
you-
good idea, but I'm a tiefling and I sense that Batouche, your ears are not as obvious as my horns. You know what I mean?
and Lucian doesn't even have the ears. know.
Yeah.
Drama.
Here for a drink?
No, thanks. Can you point us to
You want
Batouche's
some
room?
food?
No, thank you. Later, maybe.
Okay. You here to see the wife?
No, it's here to see Batouche.
How is
as I
she?
said.
How is she doing, by the way?
Oh,
Oh, God.
she's still a pain in my ass.
No,
Aw.
Mercy,
divorce,
take me
please.
now.
Please divorce. Okay,
That's
where's
that's the good old. What's her name?
Alpacea.
Alpha Saint?
That's the good old Alpacea, I know. Driving you up the wall.
Yeah, push her off the roof one day.
Oh my God.
She would probably just bounce right back up.
Yeah, no one my luck.
Oh my God.
I love this guy. Also, I gotta write down this bitch's name.
Drominus, please, for the love of God. What room is Batouche's room?
Drominus, you want to hear a joke?
Oh God.
Dare joke.
Alright. So a group of adventurers walks into a tavern. Into an inn. Say this inn. They jokingly ask the bartender, "There aren't any mimics here, are there?" The bartender laughs, the adventurers laugh, the table laughs, the adventurers kill the table, and everybody has a good time.
Get it.
You get it? Because the table's the mimic, because the table laughed.
Give me a second. Let me get the wife. Alpacea!
Oh God.
Hey, get your fat ass over here. The girls are here to see us. Oh, I haven't seen the girls in a while.
Oh my God.
Honey girl.
Jesse looks extremely uncomfortable.
So, so when Alpacea comes back, here just repeats the joke.
Okay. Yeah,
You don't get it either?
get it. Yeah. Wasting my time. Why'd you call me out here, you old bastard? Oh, get your fat ass back behind the counter. We got patience. Set the building on fire. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Where? Which room does Batouche sleep in?
Oh, I get it now. It's a good one. Yeah, no, it's good. Oh, let me get the wife. I'll explain it to her.
This is Hirith right now.
Fucking.
Just
All right. So after a good laugh, and Decius being uncomfortable and Lujian wanting to kill herself, he eventually tells you that Badisha's room is upstairs, third door on the left.
I go upstairs to the
Should-
third door on the left.
should we bring him some food as a peace offering?
He's gonna think it's poisoned. Let's do anything suspicious.
How about this? We'll pay for his room for the night. Here, she pays whatever the room. Actually, she pays for a week.
Okay.
All right.
We'll just say gold piece.
Yeah. Let's see if I even have that much. I think I do.
1 gold piece. I hope so.
Yeah, I do.
Rihanna has like 12 silver.
I just
All right.
remember spending like all of my money. So.
I'm sorry.
No.
So you go up to Batusha's room and knock on his door. He opens it, sees you, scowls, and immediately slams the door in your face.
Wait, before he
Hi.
does. Oh wait, no.
Okay.
She would definitely fall over. She's not strong enough to like put her door in the foot, or the foot in the door rather. The door in the foot, yeah, that's what I meant. I said that. Anyway.
Lujane says, "You don't have to let me in. I just wanted to let you know a few things about this outbreak that you should want to know and you should inform other people about for your own people's safety."
I think we've had enough to do with each other.
Okay, but
Do you
people are
care-
going to die.
Do you care about humans? She
I
says
care.
she says not she's not talking to you.
Yeah, I know.
She says it like in like a really like genuine way, like kind of like a pleading way. Do you care about people?
Yeah, of course I do.
Then you'll want to hear this.
Fine, make it quick.
We don't want to incite any panic, and I think you have the ear of the human population better than we do. Do you mind if we talk inside, or again, we can. It's just I want this to be said more discreetly than yelled through a door in a hallway.
Make a persuasion check.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
Persuasion. Hey, I rolled okay.
+1, you do fine. +7, not a thing. It's like, yeah, all right. He opens the door to let you in.
I take just a couple steps inside, enough to close the door behind me, and we'll just wait in the entranceway, not wanting to go any further.
Yeah.
Keep my gaze at him and not like scour around the room like a,
Do you want us to come
snobby
in
elf.
with you?
Oh yeah, you probably should.
Okay, let's go in with her.
Crosses his arms and looks at you. She's like, well, out with it then.
So this outbreak only affects humans, which is what you were theorizing, but now I've had it confirmed. It happened in the Foreign Quarter. Humans turned almost immediately in contact with one another when they were symptomatic, and all the goblins, the halfling doctor, no one else got sick.
We're investigating why this is. We're not entirely sure where
I'll
this
tell you
May-
why it is. I knew it, and I'll tell you why it is. Because you're trying to eradicate the humans in this city. Of course, it's a curse that only targets humans. I knew it
Why
from
would
the
we warn
beginning.
you? For what possible reason would we warn you if that was the case?
wouldn't yeah, say that we were the ones behind the targeting of humans.
Maybe you're not the ones, but maybe you said it happened in the Foreign Quarter. Maybe it's those damn dorks.
Well,
What happened in the
listen,
market too?
Listen, fundamentally, it doesn't matter whether you believe we did it or not, because you're going to want to do the same thing. You're going to want to keep humans quarantined and safe, okay? Because
You're just trying to round us up all into one easy to find place.
no, I'm not trying to put you together. I'm trying to separate you. I'm trying to put you in your own individual rooms where it can't spread from you, from one of you to the next.
Right, and then when we're not out and about to interrupt your plans, He doesn't really have a follow-up to that.
Look,
It doesn't.
you're going to. This disease hurts us as much as humans. You guys will get sick, but you will turn into slimes that will hurt other people. It's not we do not benefit from this disease at all, okay? We need you we're on the same side here. We both want it not to spread. It's us versus the disease. I believe that you will do the right thing. I believe you will tell people to stay home and to, if they're symptomatic, try to, stay somewhere safe and stay away from other humans. That's all I'm asking. And I think you're
Plus-
going to want that too.
Plus, if we were, or somebody was trying to kill all the humans, there are significantly easier ways to do it than by making them a bunch of monsters that are going to go around killing everyone, not just the humans.
This is a
Yeah.
good point. If it was a sickness that just had the human drop dead at the end, that would be less of a risk to non-humans. This disease is designed to hurt everyone in the city, even if only the humans are changing.
Well, you can be sure of one thing. I'll spread the word. I'll spread the truth.
I want to
Now,
roll
if that's
insight.
all-
It's-
Yeah, make an inside check.
I'm going to inside him too.
Go for it.
21, damn.
Hana's initial suspicions were right. He's probably going to say that the non-humans of the city are responsible for this disease and they're trying to eradicate humanity.
Told Jan.
Turns and looks at Lou Jane.
He's got a nerve, considering it was him that had a flipping warehouse full of acolytes. His acolytes.
Hold on, I kind of want to do something.
Okay.
Give me just a second though. I need to read a spell.
Okay.
Okay. So that's the spell that I'm gonna cast. She's going to say. Okay, so she's gonna sign. She's gonna say, if you do that, then you're going to incite riots that will end up claiming many, many human lives. Don't tell anyone until we figure this out. And then she's gonna do that.
Okay. Uh. Sorry, I'm just reading the spell.
Yeah.
You're right, because
Okay.
of course, if he points out that it's humans that are getting this, the other races are gonna be.
So spell wisdom save DC 15. Roll to 15.
Fuck.
Yeah, his eyes just now, and he's like, "You come to me with this information, and you don't expect me to spread the truth. Get out of my room."
Hirith looks at Lou Jane with like a told you so look, shrugs, and then leaves. And as she shuts the door behind them, and they walk down the stairs, she says,
No, I'm not walking out just yet.
Oh, you're not?
That's isn't leave.
Lujane is just saying, I'm disappointed that you think that's going to help anyone. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be disappointed. I shouldn't be surprised, but God damn it.
Well, I've heard what you had to say, and I told you to get out of my room. If you don't leave, I'm going to call for the guards.
No, I'm leaving. Just think on it overnight before you start doing anything rash. That's all I ask. And Lujane walks out.
Decius?
trying to determine.
Here sees Decius lingering, and she says, Decius, I have a question for you. Come here.
He'll turn to her, but he's still standing in the doorway.
We have places to be, so why don't we walk in? I'll ask you my question. She's trying to get him out. She like starts to walk down the hallway.
He'll turn after giving him one long last look, and then he'll head out and shut the door.
Okay.
So, Hana, when they're out of earshot of that door, she says, I think we should arrest him. We should get our spy master or our warden under suspicion of conspiracy and arrest him.
Incite violence, yeah.
He basically admitted that he's trying to start riots based on baseless accusations. If he's going, he just said that.
He didn't say anything to. He said he would spread the truth, and yes, I got the same vibe, but he didn't say he was going to do anything.
I don't trust him. I think he's going to hurt a lot of people, humans and non-humans alike. Lujane, you are trusting him too much, and you are going to allow innocent people to be hurt for no reason when we can avoid it.
God damn, when did we become opposite people? This is an interesting day.
If he will help you make up your mind, if you don't arrest him, and he causes a riot and disturbs the peace of this town, I will be compelled to enact justice upon him.
Hirith raises her eyebrows and she's like, by that do you mean... And she, like, slices her throat with her finger. That was a question.
I will endeavor to make it painless than that, but yes.
Lujane?
And on whose authority do you execute people in our town?
Untan, the god of law and justice.
Well, you are not the law or justice of this town. You should be talking to the marshal. When the marshal decides...
Marshal.
Pardon?
Oh, I called him the warden. I meant marshal.
Actually, wait, there's a warden and there's a marshal. What's the... give me a
The
second.
warden.
Warden's outside the city, and
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, marshal.
marshal's
Okay.
inside.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, Marshal Rashid.
Yeah, so I meant marshal, right?
You can take it up with Rashid. He is the authority for these matters. You can't just come into our town and decide who lives and who dies.
Well, we will take it up with Rashid right now.
Yeah, we.
I want him arrested. We have it within our ability to save people's lives and bodily harm. By not acting, that's just as bad. It's the same as letting as killing someone, Lujane.
Fucking hell. This is gonna go so bad.
How could it
Every
how
way,
could it be
every
worse?
way this can go.
How could it be worse?
Every way this can go is gonna be terrible.
One man goes
Every
into
way.
one man goes into a cell and he'll stay there comfortably for a couple of days, Lujane.
He has an audience. They're going to talk about why he's not out there anymore.
Who cares?
People are gonna see him go in his cell. It's gonna cause the same thing.
No, it won't. You saw Rieta earlier today. They all think he's a cuckoo.
I don't know if they're gonna be convinced by one couple of speeches, but
They would it would honestly, we can think of something that makes sense. We don't even have to give him a reason why he's being detained. At least not at first. Or we can say something vague that isn't related to this, okay?
Is
I think
that
I'm
done?
trying too hard to prove myself the nice, perfect elf that he. I think that's what's going on right here, because I really don't. Every time we have this conversation, my thought is, "Oh, that's just proving him right," even though
It'll...
you're right, and this is a stupid thing that I did, trusting him. But I want him to see that he's wrong.
Yeah.
So Hana, like, again, she puts both hands on your shoulders and like puts her forehead against your forehead, and she says, sometimes no matter what you do, no matter how much you prove these people wrong, they will never believe that they are wrong. They will always think they're right.
Yeah. Fuck. All right, let's go have a conversation with Rashid and Naila. And God, we should be at the mill by now, but we have things to take care of. Yeah, yeah. We'll go talk to our members of the High Council. I think.
Yeah, the sooner the
So
better.
you're gonna talk to Rashid instead of Assad.
I guess we could do either.
Or we could do both. Like, maybe we could put this, like, ask the spy master to plant some evidence on him for some
We
unrelated
don't need
crime.
evidence. We've already got evidence.
You
We
know,
had a warehouse full of acolytes, infected acolytes.
oh, you're fucking right.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
He
I was
is
wondering
our
if any of
main-
you were gonna pick up on that.
He is our main suspect at the moment for being responsible for this. Until we've got evidence otherwise,
You're
know.
fucking right. Dude,
Damn.
can we like retcon this and say that like we're discussing
No.
this with Rieta? No, just this conversation.
Oh,
I think
okay.
she was. I thought we were regrouping.
well,
but
I was
just-
outside, but you know.
Oh, you
Well,
were just
we'll
at
see
outside?
some
that-
point you would come outside to let us know what's happening.
Yeah, we can retcon it that far.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that entire conversation that we just had, then we had outside, and Rieta was there listening.
Okay.
And okay, there we go. Okay, so
We're detaining him until this has been investigated.
that's a great point, Rieta. We do have the. I didn't even think of that.
We have legitimate cause to do that,
Yeah.
especially as he is so insistent that he's going to cause trouble. You're like, why? Why would you want to do this? Because the other races are going to be gunning for humans if you tell them this. Because it's not just the humans that he preaches to, there's orcs there at his meetings. You know, the other races do listen in.
Yeah, I mean, we know that he's not the one doing this, but it sure as hell does look like he's the one responsible, especially with his acolytes all in a warehouse turned to slimes.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God, the ground just shifted beneath our feet. You feel that?
I was
What?
making the map flush.
Oh.
I didn't think anyone would notice.
I
did.
noticed.
Slightly, just as all. Oh.
It was bugging me.
I thought it was roll 20. Just...
The entire city erupts into one giant ooze.
Oh no.
All right. So, yeah. So who are you going to report this to, Rashid or Assad?
Rashid would make the most sense, I think.
We don't need to plant evidence or anything, though we should keep Assad in the loop.
Okay.
If we can get them in the same room, that'd be great. If they're across the fucking city, well,
Well, it's getting late into the night now. Rashid stays at the garrison, and you know where Assad's house is. They're somewhat close together.
okay.
Okay.
Assad's house and the garrison is up on the hill.
Garrison
Yeah.
is, yeah.
Yeah, let's do this and make sure. I mean, at least we can trust Assad to know about the It's affecting humans specifically.
Rashid certainly needs to know because he's the one that may, if he sees anybody that's infected, he's going to know what to do with them then.
Yeah, I am worried though that having 2 humans as our task force to deal with a plague that affects only humans is a bit of a problem waiting to happen. But we'll.
I mean, he's not infected, as far as we know, so they should be fine.
No, but if things get
I
out
suppose
of
I
hand,
could
if people do get
send
rioting.
Kubo out scouting,
Well, they're on the council. They need to know anyway, and then we can come up with a good plan of action for the city. Assad should definitely know since he was the one that found out this was all happening.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. All right.
Okay. So who are you
That's
going
it.
to first?
we could split the party again.
Yeah.
Good.
Probably Garrison first. That seems
Sure.
closer.
Yeah, because I want him arrested.
All right.
Off
so
with his head.
that's an execution, not being arrested. But
Off
okay.
with his head.
Hey, Jesse is
Um,
approved.
Oh, God.
So you make your way up to the garrison. The guards, they recognize you. They let you in. One of them goes and fetches Rashid, and he comes out. And he goes, bit late in the night for council business.
You'd be surprised. This is probably going to be a very, very late night.
We need you to
Right, well.
arrest someone.
Wonder what charges.
Gee, I don't know what law it would technically be under.
It would be
Conspiracy?
traitor, conspiracy to
Risking.
What?
stranger.
Why don't you just tell me
Okay.
what this individual has done? And we can
So
fast forward that if you just want to say, okay, I tell him what has happened today or something.
yeah, okay, that's fine.
Propeller spin. The explanation happened.
Okay.
Infect is the cause for an outbreak of a disease which turns humans into gelatinous cubes.
Slimes of all sorts. Yeah.
Right. Assad had mentioned some of this to me. And you think he's responsible?
He had a warehouse full of his acolytes. He said they were his acolytes.
We
Alright.
think that
And when we went in, we found a bunch of mold, gelatinous.
yeah, we think
Big
that he
change.
may be involved in some way. We would like him detained while we investigate.
Alright. Sounds good enough to me. I'll gather some men. You say you're staying at the inn.
Yes,
Yes.
Dramatis is in the
fuck,
Second
camels.
story.
Drama.
Third one. Hey, you don't have to ask him where the room is. It's the second story, third door on the left.
Do you want to hear a
Thank you.
joke?
I think we have more important matters to attend to.
Oh, you'll love
Oh,
it
and-
though. You'll love this joke.
And Rashid? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Imagine just Lujane putting like her entire hand over on or Hira's
Oh, yeah.
like face to try and get a word in.
And then she's
try to
like
keep us
mumbling. She's like,
Lujane's like, there's some
So sorry.
racial tensions in the city right now between the humans and non-humans that are getting a bit out of hand, and he is a prominent figure in the human side of this.
Hana
We
Hirith pulls
Yeah,
down
very smart.
Lujane's hand and she says, and he more or less insinuated that he would be starting riots where, fearful that this baseless lies will end in violence.
Yeah, I'd already be going to arrest him right now
Yeah.
if you
no,
hadn't brought
I'm
up
just
the
telling
joke
you, be
thing.
ready for the riots.
Ah, I understand. I'll
Yeah.
double the guard throughout the streets.
Okay, thank you.
And he and a few of his men march off to go and arrest Batu.
Wow, isn't everyone glad he's the marshal?
Yeah, actually.
Shane jokes because she kicked him out of his seat as
Yeah.
chancellor to make him the marshal.
Yeah. All right.
Alright, Assad.
To Assad's sets.
You go make your way to Assad's house. You don't see any lights on inside or anything.
Knock.
Knock on the door. You don't get a response. He does not appear to be home.
Well,
Let's just write this on a note and obviously post it right on his door where anyone can see it.
No, I don't. I don't think it's. We can tell him when we catch up with him. We'll just leave a note that we would like to. There's something we need to discuss with him.
Yeah.
as
fair.
He-
soon
he
as
may-
possible.
he may even already know as much or more
Yeah,
than we do.
yeah.
Yeah, he could be at Grishik's right now, just waiting
Yeah.
outside the mill.
Alright.
And so
Are we
we should
gonna-
get there too.
I
See
think
Naila before we move on that way.
let's since it's getting late, I'd rather catch her in a good mood.
Okay.
So why don't we take a rest tonight? I will
Okay.
get up early. As soon at sunup, I will go to see Naila and tell her about
Yeah.
Mufsat, and
Mhm.
then we can go to the mill.
Okay. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Oh, see, I want a long rest, so that's why I'm pushing
Yeah, that's
for.
fine.
You
I
want a long
understood.
rest? Okay.
I knew straight away when you said take a rest overnight. That's fine.
Yeah.
I know this. Yeah, I see. I forget often that my Eldritch Blast is quite powerful, and I use it more than my other spells. But I did use one.
Well,
Yeah.
we're just gonna go call it a night already. We have. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty tapped, but
Yeah.
god damn it. I don't like letting this sit any longer than it has to. Exponential growth tends to grow exponentially.
Well,
It's quite bad.
we
Up to you
also
guys.
we also need to be able. We need to be in tip-top shape as well, or else we're not going to succeed. So
Are we keeping Jens with us overnight? He can stay in one of the other rooms.
yeah, he could just. We can lock him in the
Yeah,
basement for all I care.
Yeah.
Hey,
He has his
Yeah.
own
Sure,
fucking
he'll
room.
understand.
Jens, the
And
moment you
he's
start.
with you.
Oh,
Jens,
speaking of,
How you feeling,
Decius,
Jens?
Do you have a place to stay?
Oh, I heard there was a temple in town. I suppose I can go see if they'll allow someone from a fellow order to stay in the stable.
Why don't you stay with us? Do you want to? Do you
Your
want to?
stable.
No, our house.
Ah, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course, we can. We have more than enough room, and you don't have to pay us anything, and just stay with us and see this mission through to the end.
and don't be alarmed by. There's been a lot of slime stuff lately. Don't be alarmed
Oh.
by DJ Roomba.
Yeah, don't be.
You're all gonna have PTSD when you see Roomba just slithering across the floor.
Can we actually just call him Roomba, please?
That's his name.
Yes,
That
Roomba's.
was the name he was introduced
Clearly
as.
doesn't know what they're talking about and just looks back and forth, confused.
Roomba's our
We have a-
slime. He cleans.
He's a cleaning slime. He just don't
But-
touch him. He does still hurt.
He does.
just avoids
yeah.
people.
I learned that the hard way. He's so cute, though. It was hard not to pat him.
So, should I take us to the manor map?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will throw in Decius's token.
Oh my god, you've been busy.
Oh yeah, Lujane's put up a bunch of. I think I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm the white text.
Woodwork
trying
shed?
to Lujan, well, I mean, Lujan
Are
doesn't
these
want to just leave a whole
closets?
bunch of wood. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I didn't even notice them. That's cool.
Yeah.
But just so that it's not like a whole shitload of wood shavings in a room and sawdust and things. Just to have a tiny little space to
Who's the green text?
Rachel, I think.
No.
Might
No?
be frizzy.
Oh, might be.
What is? I was gonna ask what is brooms?
They're important. Chelsea,
Broom
how have you been cleaning your house? Oh no.
Why would we put it on the third floor? Why wouldn't we put it down? I don't know.
You dust from top to bottom. It's a
Oh, fuck
common.
off.
Alright. So as you take your keys out and open the door to the manor and step into the vestibule, you'll notice on the side table where you keep your mail and missives are six stacks of 10 gold coins.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Is there a note with it?
No.
I don't remember if anyone offered to pay us something for something.
Yeah, Assad said that he would pay you 10 gold a day to help with
Oh,
his
right.
investigation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Assad's been here then. I guess he just let himself in then.
Decius will give the small pile for him to Lujane and ask them to aid the refugees in the Tin Town.
Oh, that is very decent of you. Thank you. I will make sure this goes to the right. Honestly, though, Rieta is the one who's most generous with her money. I actually still have a portion around, so Jane hands the 10 to Rieta.
Yay! Now you have 10 gold, Rieta. Instead of.
Technically, she would have 20.
Oh yeah, duh. Math. Hey, there's Hana.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
She's so pale, she blends in with the tile.
I know she's actually
Jeez.
supposed to be not that pale. She's supposed to be tawny. But
Yeah.
anyway, Decius, why don't I show you around? I'll give you the tour.
Sure.
So she takes him around.
Okay.
I don't know if you actually want me to explain things. You were here when we saw.
I think
I was here.
right? Okay.
Yeah, he was listening in.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
She just gives you the tour. She starts floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and then ends in. She actually doesn't show him the basement. But.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we have a basement, but I mean, it's just storage and a training room.
I see. If you don't mind, I think I'll sleep down there. This is all a bit extravagant.
Oh, are you certain? We have some couches. You can have my room for the night, or for as long as you're here.
That certainly won't be necessary. I think the basement will do just fine.
Oh, okay. I'll get you some pillows and blankets. And I guess she pulls some pillows off the couches and extra
Okay.
blankets, some Afghans or whatever.
So does anybody want to prepare a meal or anything, or do y'all just head straight to bed?
Jens normally prepares the meal, but I think maybe we should tonight.
Yeah, I can. I don't know. I can help. I think.
Yeah.
I think it requires a performance check, and I have pretty
I'll be
good
there.
performance, so yeah. So I can cook.
What are you cooking?
Something with capers in it, I guess. How about chicken with prunes and olives and capers?
Those are all things that are stocked in your pantry downstairs. So
Okay. Do you want me to make a performance check?
yes,
Right. Hopefully I don't fuck up.
nice.
Damn.
So as you all gather around the dinner table, she brings out this chicken that's been roasted in a marinade of balsamic and sherry vinegar, bay leaves, various herbs, prunes, olives, and capers. And the saltiness mixes with the acid, mixes with the savory, and it's all pretty damn delicious.
Does Decius join us for the meal?
If you invite him.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. When everyone gets to the table and Decius isn't there, she'll come and ask you to join. Decius, would you like to eat?
Oh, lovely. Thank you. He had already pulled out like this old, dry-looking ration.
Come.
Certainly.
Morak will grab a bottle from downstairs and bring it up as well.
Morak will? Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't even live here. He just fucking... It's like that best friend that just shows up your house and takes food out of the
Yeah.
refrigerator. He just goes downstairs and grabs a bottle of wine,
As they,
brings it to the table, and starts drinking out of the bottle.
you know, this is a little bit more extravagant than we live in Duantir. It took me a bit to get used to it.
Yeah, it's more cottage life, I guess. That doesn't make any goddamn sense considering it's not ever. Don't worry about it. I can't use cottage life as a frame of reference because it's like no one here knows what a cottage is.
What?
Yeah,
I
the
do.
cottages aren't very common in
Yeah.
Dagaska.
No.
Nor would they, like, if that's just how life kind of is in one tier, then we don't have a word for it. It's just houses.
Yeah.
Decius, do you have any pastimes, any games that you like to play?
He'll think for a second and then he'll grab his sword that was leaning against the wall. Obviously, he's not going to bring it to dinner. He's not a savage. And he'll sort of like put it tipped down on the floor. And then he'll hold it up by one finger and he'll spin it. And the DM can overrule me on this if he'd like, but I would like to imagine that the snakes get dizzy and start to complain after a while.
They start to what after a while?
They get dizzy and start to complain.
Oh, complain.
A
Okay.
rough treatment.
Yeah, after you spin them around for a while, the snakeheads start to animate and goes, "We told you to stop doing that!"
And then he just looks at the rest of them and says, occasionally they get a bit too mouthy during the day, so I like to play with them a bit.
You have a sword that talks to you?
Yes, this is the Twin Serpent's Greatsword. It was gifted to me by my patron and deity in time. And then he'll stop the blade with one of the head facing forward. He says, "This is Rama." And then he'll spin it around and say, and this is, the second one was Rias, right, Matt?
Yeah.
I don't think this is actually Rama and Rias, but I have come to believe that the snakes speak with their voices.
Hana's eyes just like go wide. She's like so enthralled. Well, that's much more interesting than what I was gonna tell you. We have a pastime named Gelf, but
Fucking hate you.
Hana just sort of like takes out her Gertie, which I guess she just kind of put near the, I don't know, entrance to the dining room, and she just starts playing a song that I guess is dedicated to Untan.
I thought you were going to say Gelf for a second.
No!
You were going to reveal you got that commission too.
No.
Just to fuck with that.
No.
Make a performance check.
Alright.
Hope it fails. Decius, you've heard several hymns and prayers dedicated to Unten, but you haven't heard like a bard song about him.
Especially on a
Um,
hurdy-gurdy.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what a hurdy-gurdy is? News?
Do I? Yes. Does Decius? Absolutely not.
Okay.
We does now.
Yeah. So you're rather enthralled by the performance.
He will certainly clap along as you play.
Make a performance check.
Oh,
Am
no.
I clapping?
Yep.
Wow, rude.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
You're able to keep beat. Yeah.
Interesting, Matt.
I just thought it'd be funny if like his clapping was like
Offbeat, yeah. That's really funny. At the end of the
Anyway.
song, she kind of does a little curtsy bow.
You will certainly clap her and say that was absolutely wonderful.
Thank you. I often play when inspiration strikes me, which is often. You can blame that one for it, she says, motioning towards Luciane. She's the one who got me into music.
I mean,
oh.
I don't know if I can take credit for that. I got you an instrument. I think you did the rest.
Yeah.
I think you'd be surprised how many people would miss out on it if you hadn't bought them the instrument.
Oh well, nothing bought, just made. But yeah, I see your
Well,
point.
made.
Decius just sort of smiles and nods and says, "You know, I thought about becoming a bard once."
Why didn't you?
He sort of
Matt wouldn't let me multiclass 4 times.
Hey, it's still an option. Well, I joined the Paladins Order fairly early. Turns out they weren't very keen on tieflings in their ranks. So after they cut one of my horns off, cut off my tail, and threw me into the streets, I sort of wandered a bit. But
Do you
then
have a
with-
horn and tail now? Or are you missing
Yes.
your horn and tail? Oh.
no, they grew back. He had been healed.
Oh, gotcha.
It was less of like a maiming than more of just like him getting his ass kicked.
Oh, okay.
He says, I wandered for a bit, and then, well, inspiration struck, I suppose. I'd already received the majority of the training, so I figured I would find a god that was worthy of service. Then something, well, rather odd happened. A sword fell out of the sky. That was rather terrifying. And then it started talking to me, and well, you can see where I ended up.
That's certainly
yeah.
an interesting tale. No pun intended.
Morak just kind of groans into his own hand, like fucking
Like Frizzy's
bard.
really here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I hadn't seen the sword with my own eyes, I don't know if that I would hardly believe it. You know, Luciane should tell you about the Ratman.
The rat man.
Who?
The Ratman.
There were little rat men.
No one believed her.
No one believed me
what?
about the rat.
I think I've had enough of dinner and a show. Morak gets up and goes,
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna take another bottle of wine and then I'm gonna head home.
You owe us for that. You
I
don't
know
live
you
here.
should.
Yes, you do. You have plenty of money.
Fuck off, Bard. He goes downstairs,
Love you too.
grabs another bottle of wine, and then leaves
Bye,
and heads
Morak. Sleep
to his own
tight.
house on the other side of town.
She like yells out the front door, "Sweet dreams!" Ah, love that orc. She says kind of sarcastically. Kind of not. Like, you can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not. She can't tell if she's being sarcastic or not.
All right. So do you tell Decius about the Ratman?
Yeah, we had a little run-in with some Archfey, and we kept waking up with rat bites when we were over by the temple again, and oh goodness me, it was kind of a mystery for a bit. None of us were ever awake enough at that point in the night to notice.
Yeah, the
They were
only...
pretty good at hiding.
I did see them, and that's when I believed you, when I was surrounded by dozens and dozens of them.
Yeah, I said it. No one believed me, but Morak for some reason.
Decius,
No.
make an insight check.
There were little men with rat pelts, and they were eating us all, and they were little rat men.
The only way I could get any sleep was by sleeping in this, she said as she pulls out Wind Dancer, and she kind of like whispers to it, "Dance," so that it floats in front of her.
I beg your pardon. You slept in the dagger?
Yes, it's my vessel.
He sort of squints at her to see if like she's fucking with him.
I could show you if you'd like. In fact, oh wait, no. Yeah, I could actually sleep in the dagger tonight if you want my room. Oh, never mind. She's like a little bit drunk, so that's why she's like kind of rambling. I know you're more comfortable in the basement. My apologies.
Kelsey's a little bit drunk, maybe.
I'm actually not.
Yeah.
I'm not high either, so
Wait, here, you just gave me an idea.
yeah.
You want to talk to you know who to see if, I mean, slime mold to slime mold, right?
I mean,
I take offense to that.
does he say that through Hana?
Yeah.
Okay. So
So he pops up in front of Decius.
Well, he
That
says,
was more why I was saying you know who.
he says it in Hana's head. He doesn't say it through her mouth.
oh, okay.
Sorry.
He takes offense to that.
He's allowed to take offense to whatever he damn well pleases. Does he? I mean, it's been like a year. Has he remembered anything useful yet?
Actually, Matt, I don't know what's been going on with him during this year. Has Hana and Yusufa talked at all?
I'm sure they've had conversations. Put me on the spot about it.
This is your fucking character.
Yeah, I know. So, but I'm also thinking of the mechanics. So, like, whenever you level up in Warlock, that's when he gets memories back.
Oh fuck, that means that I didn't know that.
Well, I don't guess you're really supposed to know that. I should have kept it to myself, but fuck it.
Yeah, because that would definitely impact how I level, by the way.
Sorry.
Because I could
But
play...
I mean, but there's story checkpoints where he regains memories too.
Okay.
But leveling up is another way
Campaign full of
because,
warlocks.
like the story checkpoints will give him memories of his past. The level up is what will give him memories of his powers that he can transfer to you.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have not hit any story checkpoints where he remembered anything, and
Not over the
These-
past year, no.
these slimes haven't reminded him of anything either. Given
They have
last-
reminded him of the centuries he spent as a slime mold.
Okay.
Kind of triggered him a bit, which is why he's been so quiet.
It just sort of looks back and forth at this strange conversation about a slime mold talking to another slime. And he's like, context?
So here's kind of like is a little put on the spot and a little embarrassed because she literally hasn't told anyone outside of this group before. So she kind of like looks at Lucian and she's like, do you think he'll like me less? She is like a little bit drunk, which is why she's asking it this way.
Did you say
That's
that
what
out
you're
loud?
worried about?
Yeah, she says that out loud. She kind of says it softly. Yes, of course.
Across the dinner table. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want him to not like me. What if he doesn't like me? Because
Oh my god. Hear it. Everyone likes you. You're likable. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're not your sister.
what?
Jens. Jens, how could you?
No,
You go
that was
years
just
without-
that was Yusifa
Oh, okay.
talking in Hana's head or Hirith's head.
Okay.
Do you want to introduce yourself, Yusifa?
I'd rather wait until we get to know a little bit more about this person.
She for the record, she doesn't say that out loud. What she just asked Yusifa. And she just looks at Lucian and she just shakes her head no.
It's a long story. You'll hear it someday, maybe.
Yeah, he just nods and he says, "That's certainly fair. We all have our secrets."
But anyway, they all jumped on me and started eating me, and I decided to say fuck that and slept in my dagger. And she's like, also sleep sounds good. Good night, and she pops into her dagger.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
His jaw drops a little bit, but he says, "See something new every day."
I'm going to go put her in her bed so that she doesn't wake up sprawled across the table.
Okay.
Jane just grabs her dagger. Walks upstairs.
Riet goes to Jens. Jens, I hope you don't mind. Just to put our minds at ease in case something happens overnight. Once you've gone to bed, do you mind if I put an alarm across your door so that if you come out, we know?
If it'll make everyone else feel better.
It's for your protection as much as ours.
I mean, he's agreed.
How are you feeling at the minute?
I feel fine.
Yeah, I don't think you're infected, but I know Jane is worried, so
So how
I mean,
do
not
you?
that it yeah.
Never mind.
So yeah, she just sets alarm. She uses
Okay.
the alarms now.
I forget which bedrooms y'all claimed, but he'll take this one.
I'll bring it up for you if you like.
And I guess Hana's in meditating.
Your wind
and
dancer's just sitting on your bed.
Yeah, I'm finding Wind Dancer to put it in my bed.
Decius sleeps like curled up between the stove and this little washing area here with his sword in front of him.
Oh, you
Oh.
might see the
Probably the least comfortable place to sleep down there, but okay.
also the
Methods.
yeah.
He'll try to stay away from the water method, but he certainly snuggles up to the fire method if it's up for it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that fire method is up for anything.
Hey, I'm a stranger. Want to cuddle?
Do I get a nice juicy piece of wood here for you?
Okay, so everyone retires for the night. And Decius is downstairs. Hana's in her room. Marak went to his own house. So I need Rieta and Lucian to roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Also, Rieta, is the alarm a mental or audible sound?
It's um
It's your choice.
normally an yeah, I know. How do you guys feel? Do you want me to make it audible or just for me?
Uh,
The ping awakens you if you're sleeping for sure. The audible alarm could be missed. It's only the sound of a bell.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll make it a mental one so that it'll
Okay.
wake me up.
Okay. So as you're all resting soundly for the evening, Rieta, you hear the mental alarm go off in your head.
Okay. I get up and I don't want to go straight to his room without letting him going. Just in case something happens and he has changed and it's I don't want to find myself on my own. So I knock on see outside Jane's door.
You don't know, you're in your bedroom still.
Oh, I've just seen the map. Okay, so I go to I was gonna go to Jane.
As you step out of the hallway, you watch as Jens crashes through Lujane's door. Lujane, you startle awake and you see Jens standing before you. His skin has turned a deep, bright red. Steam is billowing off of his shoulders, and you see these horrible pustules growing
I just
all over his skin.
shout out loud and I tell Bubo to go and wake the others.
Jens just staggers in. He's like, "Help me! Lujane, help me! It burns!
oh my god.
God.
It burns!"
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I cast
Did you wake up your roommate? Jesus.
No.
Okay.
You watch as the sores and pustules on Jens's body open up and spill forth this orange magma-like oozing substance before his flesh entirely dissolves away into this molten sludge you see before you.
oh dear.
I need everyone to click on
Holy
their
shit.
tokens and roll initiative.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Wait, this is what you meant by giving his character justice?
I
Oh
didn't
my
say anything
God.
about justice. I just said about a proper ending.
Did we get our rest at least?
Oh
You
God.
did. You did get your long rest.
Like that.
We did get a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, So, yeah, Decius and Nihirith, you rolled initiative, but you aren't in any kind of proximity to know what's going on. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, okay.
I'm just getting pestered awake by an owl.
Well, yeah, we'll say, yeah, Rieta, I will say that you did send your familiar out right before the start of combat.
Yeah.
What is an owl's flying speed?
Bubo is, let me have a look. Is 60 feet.
Okay. And we'll say that it moved at 60 feet before combat started. It's going to dash. Do you send it upstairs to Hirith first or downstairs to Decius first?
I guess Decius, because I know Hirith is in the
In the knife, yeah.
in the knife.
Well,
and
she'd
I'm
only be
not
in there for
sure
4
that-
hours. Then she'd pop out.
Yeah,
I don't know if we would know that though.
no.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so you're sending the owl to Decius first?
Yeah.
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. $45. God damn it. 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, and 20. That makes it about there. And now we will start. Rieta, you are the first to go. And as you step in front of Lujane's doorway, you're overwhelmed by sudden, like, enormous amount of heat. And you take 1d6 fire damage just from being just for being in proximity of this sledge. So you take 2 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Oh wow. Oh gosh.
What do you do with your turn?
Well, I'm gonna get back from that.
Okay.
I guess I will go right over here, and I will shoot Eldritch Blast at it. I don't know. I can go
That's
that far. Hold on a minute.
well. Also, this is a room that has walls surrounding it. You would break your line of sight.
Okay.
Keep that in mind. I don't have dynamic lighting set up to show that, but if it looks like a wall, it's a wall.
Okay. I will first of all. I will Eldritch Blast it first. Then.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to go my spells.
$17 hits.
Does it hit it?
Yep.
Okay. And again.
Okay.
And then I'm sorry, Jane, because I'm going to back away just to.
Okay.
Because
I'll be fine, probably.
I'm getting damaged even 10 feet away. I'm like, oh no.
Where are you backing away to?
There.
Okay. All right. So you fire 2 Eldritch Blasts into this creature, sending this volcanic sludge scattering across the ground. And it is Decius's turn, but you haven't been alerted to anything yet.
So I would still be asleep, most likely.
Yeah.
Any chance I would have heard the blasting going off upstairs?
You can make a perception check at disadvantage, but it's going to be a high DC. You're 2 floors down.
That's fair. Give it a shot.
No, afraid not.
Damn, that was a good roll too.
It was a good roll, but yeah. Hana, it is your turn. You might not still be asleep. As
Wait,
an elf,
wait.
you only...
Would that?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that wouldn't count. It wasn't a saving throw. I was gonna check and see if I could use favored by the gods, but that's a shame.
Yeah.
Ah well.
All right. So Hana, you might not actually be asleep. And you would be out of your dagger. So if there's an action that makes sense to you, go for it. But you are also unaware of what's going on downstairs. But you can use your action to make a perception check.
I mean, she meditated for 4 hours. I mean, she did say that she was gonna get up early. So she might be, like, getting ready or starting to get ready. So if she,
Okay.
like, walked out of her room, you know, she might have heard something, so she can... What was it, perception? Just normal or disadvantage?
You're only 1 floor up, so I'll just say normal. And you're awake. you don't know what's going on downstairs.
Okay. Damn, and I had a +6 too. Fuck. I'm rolling like Luciane.
Alright, it is the fuming sledge's turn, and it is going to start crawling towards Lujane's bed. Alright, 10, 15, 20. I'm not gonna say he's actually, like, does Lujane sleep at the foot of her bed?
Probably not. No.
Okay, so
Actually, she would probably be curled up like in the middle, reading right now.
okay. So we'll say he's not in melee range, but you do watch as it kind of, the center of its body kind of like bows outward and then spurts up out of the closest thing to a mouth this thing has as it ejects a glob of molten rock at you. And I roll a
Okay.
natural 1. So it splashes against the wall above you, and the wall catches on fire.
Oh,
wait,
God.
no, it's made of stone, so it doesn't catch on fire.
Okay.
And it is your turn.
I want you
I
to
swear
imagine.
to fucking Christ. Oh wait, first you take. Did I do a 1d4 last time? You take 2 points of fire damage
All right.
at the start of your turn.
Okay. I want you to imagine like Lujane, legs still under the covers, reading a book. She just like takes the book and sets it down very carefully before anything else, because this is the expensive Courts of Wind and Fire thing she bought off Morak. Then she is like crawling out of bed. She is grabbing her wooden focus off of the bed. And did we lose someone?
No.
Oh, okay, that was a weird noise.
Hmm.
And I think she is going to. Well, this will serve 2 purposes. Actually, 3 when you think about it. I'm going to. Did one of those use my bonus action, or was that just a use an item to pick up the staff?
To pick up the staff would have been your free action interact with
Okay.
object thing.
Okay. I'm going to. First, I'm going to cast Thunder Wave at 3rd level.
Okay. Constitution. Rolled is 21, so it takes
Okay.
half damage.
Okay, it takes half that damage, so 6 thunder damage, but that should certainly shake the house enough for people to hear.
It is pretty audible. We'll see what happens on their turn. Oh, his computer's acting up.
Was that the full? Yeah, that was 48. Damn. And then I'm going to. It's going to make a. No wait. I'm going to cast Sanctuary. No wait. Sanctuary is a cleric spell. I need my shield for that. I'm going to use my bonus action to shove it with my spores, my telekinesis.
Oh, okay.
So just
That's a strength saving throw.
yeah, strength saving throw 15.
Roll to 17.
Okay, I cannot get any distance on this thing. Lujane is backing out to the fucking corner of her room right now.
Mark. And Midas is having some issues with Discord. Hopefully he'll be back with us by his turn. Rieta, it is your turn.
Okay, let me see.
All right, how's that?
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear?
I am.
I cannot hear y'all for some reason.
I am gonna come back.
Oh,
to
my
you
output
again.
device for some reason changed to that. How about
Can
now?
you hear us now?
Yeah, we can
There
hear
we
you.
go.
Yay.
Come
Okay.
back here, and I will do my Eldritch Blast.
Okay. And yeah, in case you missed it, Decius, Lucian cast Thunderwave, which will drastically lower the DC on your next turn for a perception check. 27 definitely hits, a 13 misses.
Really?
Another Eldritch Blast catches it in the back, causing it to jiggle a little bit like Jello.
13 misses.
Your longtime party member is dead. He's jiggling like Jello, though.
He's cherry jello, the worst flavor.
Whoa.
Decius, it is your turn. You can use your action to make a perception check at disadvantage, but the DC has dropped quite a bit. Yeah, fuck it. We'll say that the thunder wave did wake you up. Still a little bit unsure what's going on. Oh, wait, actually, I forgot to move Bubo. So as you wake up, you see the owl flying down the stairs and starts flapping its wings in front of your face.
He sort of growls and waves his hand and says, "What? What?" I assume the owl looks panicked,
Yes.
and with the echo of whatever the hell just exploded upstairs, Decius will grab his sword and book it up the stairs. I don't have an action, so I can't dash, but I can run.
Yeah. So you'll make it just to the top of the stairs. Up there.
All right.
Hana, you definitely would have heard the thunder wave without a perception check.
Okay. I guess she puts her arm back through her sleeve and runs down towards the noise. She's
Okay.
about to take a bath.
You can dash up to 120 feet.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me go back so because I don't fucking remember. Okay, so I
Oh
can get
no,
here.
you can dash up to 60 feet. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Your movement speed is 30, so you can dash up to 60 feet.
Mm. 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 Okay. Where
Dead Yin's
does...
turn.
Oh, never mind. I answered my own question.
And yeah, it worms over towards you and will make a pseudopod attack. I imagine a 20 hits.
Yes.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage plus 2 fire damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Oh boy.
Con save. Rolled a 9, so it fails and takes 4.
No, just the one.
It's just the 1 damage?
Just the one damage.
Oh, okay. Okay. At the start of your turn, as you are grappled and restrained by this creature, you take 1d8 fire damage,
Just don't be 8. Okay, we're good.
plus 1d6 from the aura,
Fuck.
taking a total of 9 fire damage.
Yeah. Lucian is down.
Holy shit!
Whoa.
I'm stable, but I'm down.
Okay.
I had to wake
Yay.
everyone up with my thunder wave. I didn't get my spores.
You're stable, but you're still going to be taking damage. So doesn't that still do automatic failures?
On the
Yeah.
next turn, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Woo-wee.
Hey, Matt.
Yeah.
Where are the stairs to go to floor 2 from floor 1?
Oh, from floor 1?
They're
These
here.
are up here, yeah, these side stairs.
Oh, I see. Okay, I thought those just led to this platform, but they don't. Okay, gotcha.
Rieta, you just watch as Lucian is being engulfed by this creature. Her body slowly beginning to burn away as she falls unconscious.
Right. I am going to let me get up there. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna come in the room, and I am gonna use. I can't get to her at the minute, so I'm gonna cast my Eldritch Blast.
19 hits. 28 hits. That's a lot of damage too. 27.
Damn.
You watch as the form, like the Eldritch Blast, hitting in the back, and it immediately swivels and turns towards you. Decius, it is your turn.
He will dash.
All right.
I should have done my flipping what's name the minute it damaged me.
Hellish
I'm
Rebuke.
I'm always forgetting.
I don't know.
So 35,
Not
I
right.
believe, will get me to the stairs on floor 2, right?
Yep. Oh, sorry. You're moving yourself.
Yeah, it's over there. So that's 35. I got 25 left. I can get to right there.
Okay. Anna, it is your turn. Or here. I didn't need to figure out how to change the name into that. I think you need to change your name on your D&D Beyond character sheet.
Oh,
so
sure.
you can make it just to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
So get you right here.
Oh, thank you.
So the fuming sledge will let Lujane go. You do automatically take fire damage from the aura. So you are unconscious. And you will need to start making saving throws, or if you're stabilized and take damage, you automatically lose a death save.
If you're unconscious and you take damage, you automatically get a failure,
Even if stable?
even if stable.
Okay.
Like if you stabilize somebody and then an enemy comes along and stabs them, they still take a failure.
Okay.
Oh shit.
But then I automatically stabilize again. Or is that not? Is it
You're-
just I don't have to make
You're
any-
already stable. You don't have to make rolls yourself. But if you take
but the
damage
failure is
while
still
you're down,
accumulated. Okay.
yeah.
Stable does not wipe out failure ledger. It's
Now,
just-
if you come up, then your failures go away.
yeah, okay.
So it's going to start moving towards Rieta at this point. You've grabbed its attention. It can't get close enough to you to use its pseudopod, but it is going to throw up a ball of plasma. I imagine 20 hits.
Yeah.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage plus 3 fire damage as it spits this magmatic ooze and it
Okay,
splashes
hold on
across
a
your
minute.
body.
Have a look. I'm resistant to fire, so did you
You
half the
take
fire?
half fire damage, so you only take 1 fire damage, but you still take 13, or what was it?
Okay.
Sorry, 14 bludgeoning damage. So you only take 15 damage total.
Okay. I am going to first of all cast Hellish Rebuke as a reaction to that.
Okay.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah. As the molten plasma hits your body, you immediately shout out this infernal curse at the creature, fire blasting forth from your body, and it washes over the fuming sludge. All right. Jane, I need you to make another death save.
Like I'm stable, so I don't need to. I think I can only accumulate failures by taking damage, right?
Yes.
Because my pendant
Oh,
automatically stabilizes
okay.
me again.
Okay.
Yeah, the periaptive to a wound closure is really good.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that you were the one that got attacked then, probably. No offense.
No, none taken. We've all been waiting for Lujane.
And Rieta, it is your turn.
Yeah. That's not what I'm gonna have to do again. I'm gonna go over to Jane.
You will
Grab her.
get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I know.
Don't you have healing word?
Does a
Isn't there
13
something
hit?
else?
Does a
Sorry?
13? Does a
No.
13 beat your armor class? Okay.
No.
So it
I
does
grab
swipe at you.
Jane and I am gonna thunderclap out of there.
And you take 4 fire damage from being in the creature's aura at the start of your turn.
Okay. Sorry, thunder step out of there.
Don't you have
I don't think I'm close enough to do it damage.
don't you
'cause-
have
yeah.
resistance to fire? Or was that
Yes, I
Melissa?
do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you only take
Okay.
2 total.
Oh, so I'd have
Um,
taken less earlier.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so I take
Sorry, I
one.
forgot you were resistant to fire as well.
Okay,
Alright, so Thunder Step.
so I 90. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Let me have a look. I'll bring up the information.
So it's 90 feet that you can see,
Okay.
and you can't look
well,
through walls, so you basically can only see.
Well,
into
I
the
can
tower.
still take her out of the room and shut the door.
Yeah.
As a bonus action. So, yeah. I'll grab Jane. I took this spell especially for you, Jane, because I can't heal. And so, yeah, I take her out the door and shut the door. Yeah.
Wait, you can't heal anymore? I thought you had a whole bunch of healing.
Oh yes, I do, don't I? I've got what's the name? So yeah, I will.
Healing light and healing word, etc.
Okay.
That's all right. You got Lujane out of the room.
Yeah, that's
So,
honestly better.
Yeah, I will heal in light you.
Healing light.
Hold on
Gotta-
a minute. Is that
Oh,
an
well,
action
do you
or
do
a
that
bonus?
instead
Yeah,
of
it's a
thunder
bonus
step?
action.
Okay. So you don't close the door.
I do.
Does the door be interact with an item?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's right. No, you can do both. Yeah.
Okay.
And you can use more than 1d6 for healing
Uh-huh.
light.
Okay. I'm just getting her up for now
Okay.
because I don't know how many of these I'll need.
So Lujane, you come back to consciousness with 4 health.
Oh, goody.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Clothes and
I
body
will.
covered in scorch marks and burns. That was a very unpleasant experience.
Jane just sort of looks around,
I just
and
don't know
she's
how
like,
powerful this bloody thing is, you know?
she's still like on the ground. I'm imagining like her shirt kind of like in the like scruffed by however you were dragging her or grabbing her, and
sorry.
she's
No,
like,
it was. I didn't drag you. It's
I know, but you
Thunder
grabbed me
What's Name
somehow to
was
do
like,
that.
Yeah, I literally grabbed you and held on
And
to you and then
her hand
teleported
is
us.
just reaching out into the room, and she's like, my book. Like still half delirious, half asleep, half
We'll get
just
that later.
All right. Yes, it is your turn. You've heard
Okay.
several booms of thunder at this point, or at least 2.
I can get right to the corner and just look at them and say, "What the fuck?"
He's like a giant magma jelly. He's like just being within like 10 feet range of him, you will start taking damage. Not a lot, but enough. And his
Okay.
hits are really powerful, and he's quite fast. And
All right, I will action dash and just sort of squeeze by these two, and
Jane went down, so she's not got loads of health, but I don't know how much it's going to take to kill this guy. He seems pretty tough.
all right. So I'm gonna get there, and then I'm gonna put myself in the doorway, just sort of like barring it with my body.
Okay. As you step up, you can see the smoke curling out from underneath the door, and flames start to flicker along the wooden door. And you take 5 fire damage as you step into this creature's aura.
Half.
Half,
So
because
is that gonna be 2 or 3?
2. Rounded down.
Okay, let's see. Lou Jane probably still looks like crap.
Yeah.
Oh, big time. Even on the best of days, but especially right now.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and healing word you.
All right.
At second level, wow, that sucked.
That for the second level, yeah, that's pretty bad. Healing word is really great for having a range of 60 feet, but healing spells in D&D just kind of blow.
Mm.
Wait, that's
Um,
only 1d4. Shouldn't it be?
Yeah, why didn't
1d4?
that cat? Oh, I'm sorry, it's 9 healing. The first one is up top.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So I'll add another 3.
A little better.
Bam. Yeah, I'm at half health.
Wow, you're
Alright.
squishy.
Yeah.
all right, Hana, it is your turn.
It's like you have negative charisma or a negative constitution.
I do. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Listen, there was an alternate timeline I proposed when I made this character where if she had her sickness pop up and we had no real cure, but I still wanted to play her, didn't think it was narratively the right time, she was going to go down to 6 or 6 constitution. That would have been a good fucking time.
All right, so you do see the rest of your party, Gareth. You see your sister on the ground, clothes smoldering, arms covered in burned scorch marks.
I explained to her what the thing was. I did to.
Yeah, as she rounds the corner, she's like in her night shift, and she's like, "What's going on?"
Jens, he's changed.
What?
He's this like big magma ooze.
No.
He's setting fire to everything, and he's just
All right, so you're barring the
most
door.
powerful ooze I've seen so far.
Discus, you're trying to keep the door closed. We're gonna make opposing athletics checks.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that with disadvantage. So 20 is the first
20.
one.
Nice. Okay. Yeah,
19 plus 1.
it's trying to push through, but you're keeping that door firmly shut, even as the flames are like flickering across you. You don't know how much longer the door will hold though, as it's caught fire.
Man,
Lucian,
I only have fire spells.
Lucian, you take 5 fire damage as the heat is blasting, radiating out through the door and
Is
into the
it-
hallway.
Pardon? Is it?
Can y'all hear me?
Is
Yeah.
she still on fire?
No,
From
You're-
this distance, the heat is still getting us through
she's
the
in
door.
the
Oh.
aura. Yeah, you're both in the aura.
So do we all take this?
At the start of
On your turn.
All right. Okay.
So Lucian, what do you do?
Great question. Lujane's gonna just start vomiting spores for starters, and I'm gonna get fucking 16 temp health, which is gonna be real nice.
Okay.
And then, oh jeepers, what should I do next? What can I do with the bonus action, anyways? Not a whole heck of a lot. Healing word on myself as well, just a first level. Yeah, another 5.
Do you use any movement?
I stand up, and I might just cross along to here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rieta, you take 5 fire damage, reduced down to 2, and it is your turn.
Okay. So he doesn't have to be able to see us in order to do that.
No, it's an immense heat radiating from its body, and it's yeah.
I can still do. It doesn't say I have to see someone to do. Oh, I do. Okay. Um. Can I have the door open so that I can actually do
You
damage?
you could
I can't, well, it's
open the
Theseus
door.
and it's not his turn, is it?
It's a weird question. I mean, y'all's initiative are like right next to each other, so if you want to ask him to move, I'll allow it. If you want to open the door, if he decides that's a okay idea.
It's up to you, Theseus. You're gonna let me through.
He'll turn and look at you and then just motion to Lou Jane and say, "Get her out of here."
I'm
You know,
fine.
You were literally on fire.
I'm fine.
Smoke coming out after every word. just smoke
Vomiting
in your lungs.
spores, but all Decius sees is you like vomiting smoke,
Right.
he assumes.
Okay.
He'll just say, "At least back up."
No.
Okay. Then come on. He's not gonna let us through, so it's not what we can do. So I dash over here. Let me see, how far can I get? Hold on a minute, my thing's doing funny stuff for me.
Don't let the magma blob into the library. It'll be like the Great Library of Alexandria all over again.
Take it, that's
Too soon?
another 5 on top of that. So
Does,
I probably will be able to, yeah, I think I'll do.
does anyone know what I'm talking about?
Yes, the great library
Oh, no,
that
I've
burned to
got
the ground
60
and
hours
erased
on
half of human
dashing.
history.
Yeah, no one laughed. I thought it was.
Why would I laugh at like the greatest tragedy ever to befall human knowledge?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm in
Chelsea,
there,
you
okay.
dick.
It was more about the
Oh,
too
Dashi.
soon.
All right, so that's where you're moving to, Rieta?
Well, DCS is dealing with it, and I can't get through, so
Okay.
I'll leave him to it, whatever he's doing.
All right, so Decius take
At least I'm out of his way now. You said get out.
one. You take 3 points of fire damage, reduced to 1, and it is now your turn.
Is it Decius or
All right.
Decius?
It's Decius.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just
Yes, sorry.
no, it's fine.
No,
I
it's
was
okay. So this blob is still pushing on the door, right?
Correct.
So theoretically, if I were to take a step back, the door would fling open all on its own, correct?
Presumably.
Okay, I'm gonna try that.
Okay.
So he takes a step back and like grabs his sword with both hands,
Okay.
and as soon as it bursts through, he just brings it straight down on him.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead and booming blade.
boom, boom.
I don't have thunderous smite prepared at the moment. Sad days, and I don't want to searing smite it because from what I can see, it's made of fire. 25.
25 definitely hits.
Made of fire. That'll be 19 magical slashing and 4 thunder, and I'm gonna smite.
Okay.
I've got one more second level spell slot, so that'll do it. I assume this is not a fiend.
You don't know. 20 radiant damage. Goodness. Okay. So you step back, sword at the ready, and as soon as it bursts through, you bring your blade down straight into the middle of this thing, where it just sinks in, and the molten body just kind of shapes around it. And then this thunderous force explodes outwards, followed by a pillar of radiant light that streaks down on top of this creature. That is some mighty fine damage, my dude.
Is it still up?
It is still up.
Holy
God
shit.
damn. All right. Bonus action. I wish I could like lay on hands and push Lou Jane out of the way, but
Wait, is might not a bonus action?
it is not.
Oh.
It is just a when you hit with a melee weapon attack, you can expend a spell slot.
Okay. And you're all right. So you're what
I'm gonna lay on hands Lou Jane for 10 points.
Okay.
Oh damn. Hey, Lujane looks fucking healthy right now.
Yeah, and now it's your
Jane
fault
looks-
that I can't go and cure diseases in Tin Town
Ow.
because you didn't want to run away.
Hold on, it is your turn. Or here.
Fucking cats are assholes.
Oh, what did they do this time?
Artorias knocked a bunch of shit off and scared Solaire, who was in my lap, who scratched me. Because he got
Oh,
scared.
no.
Artorias is such a fucking asshole! Okay.
He's like, hey, why aren't you holding me?
And he's like, I'm gonna knock all these books over and scare the cat with very sharp claws, and that's on your lap currently. Okay, I can see this thing in the doorway from here, right?
Yeah, you see like half of its body poking out.
Okay.
Oh, and I need you to take 1 point of fire damage as you step into its aura.
Okay.
So what are you doing?
No. Hold on a second. Why do you not go away? There we go.
Wow, it's a really good thing this thing doesn't have multi-attack. Y'all would be fucked.
Yeah, probably.
Note for next time. What are you doing, here?
I'm gonna do frostbite.
Okay. On save. Well, the 14, so it fails and takes 6 cold damage. Which, as you cast the spell, and like the frost starts to, it immediately melts as it tries to overtake its body and just turns into a hot steam. But it does take 6 cold damage.
Okay. And then I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Give me the inspiration.
Do you want the inspiration? I'll give it to Lucian.
I will love the inspiration.
Next
That's.
one to
Wait. Is that all you can do? I think so. Yeah, that's. I'm done.
Okay. It is the Flaming Sledge's turn, and it will attack the first thing it sees in front of it, which is Decius. Does a
Yeah, I
25
mean,
hit?
there's also a sword in the middle of it. Yes, a 25 will hit, and I cannot shield that.
Alright. So you take 16 bludgeoning damage plus 4 fire damage reduced to 2, for a total of 18 damage. And you are now grappled. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Oh,
It's alright, I'm still at half health. God
No, I
damn,
think
this
it was
thing is
more
strong.
the Frisian
Yeah.
general text chat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it sucks. Just got really sick. Billy Jane, you take 3 fire damage at the start of your turn.
All right. I'm going to, with my, I guess, bonus action to Shillelagh, and I'm going to bring down my club, my stick on this thing. with Shillelagh and Inspiration, and I really hope it doesn't suck. It doesn't suck.
21 hits.
So 21 hits, 8 bludgeoning damage, plus 5 necrotic. Yeah.
So you bring your shillelagh down on top of this thing, and it just kind of plops into the magma body of this sludge. You pull it back out, and you can see like black threads of necrotic energy kind of coursing through its body before fading away. It is still up.
It is still up.
Also, your stick
Okay.
might be on fire.
That's fine. It's magic. Also, can I do my Halo of Spores? I forgot when this guy's turn started.
Oh yeah,
So up to 7 damage if it fails that save.
Constitution 23.
All right, that's it.
It's a sucker save.
Yeah, it's a save or suck. Yeah.
Okay. That's it for your turn.
That's it. I ain't moving anywhere.
Jesus. But yeah, it is your turn.
Would I have heard that he's opened the door now and it's kicking off again?
You can use your action to make a perception check.
No, I guess you just.
I think you check either way. I don't know if you're going to spend the rest of your life waiting in that corner.
No. Well, I probably sort of start heading out this way.
What's the plan, Rihanna?
I don't know. I'm just gonna. See him from there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'd go here. It would have to be a dash. Yeah, that's me. I
Okay.
can see him now that he's still here. And he's got the door open again, so that's
This
all I
is-
can do, yeah.
Okay. This is at the start of your turn, you take 9 fire damage reduced to 4. And it is your turn. You are still grappled and restrained.
Okay, so I take 4 fire damage, right?
Correct.
It just injured me, and I can see it. Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Okay. Go for it.
Ah.
Save.
For a whopping 8. Oh, never mind. 8 plus 5.
Alright, rolled 2 natural ones.
Ah,
I had to roll with disadvantage because it has you grappled anyway, so. Yeah. So, it has got you firmly in its grasp. You can see it. You curse an infernal rebuke as fire radiates off your body and washes over the creature. Was that it for your turn?
oh, absolutely not. No, that was my reaction.
Okay.
So it's got me grappled, but I can still attack it, right?
Yeah, it'll just be at disadvantage.
Uh,
Yeah.
let's see. All right, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. I'm going to attempt to booming blade it, I guess.
Okay. The 12. The 12 misses.
I will favored by the gods.
Okay. What does that do?
If I fail a saving
Oh,
throw
okay.
or miss with an attack, I can roll a 2d4 and add it to the total.
Okay.
14.
That unfortunately still misses.
God damn it. The double nat ones.
You're trying to slash at it with your sword, but it's got you in such a firm grip, you're having a hard time even lifting your arm to get enough purchase to deal damage to this thing.
All right, I will healing word myself at first level though as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yay,
On a-
7 health.
Here, it is your turn.
Okay. Decius, how are you? So, how are you looking? Are you looking pretty worn down?
If it hits me for 18 damage again, I will be almost down.
That's a very
Also,
meta.
here, you take 6 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a 15-foot range.
Yeah, she's. Ow. She kind of like screeches in pain. She's gonna back up a little bit. She's gonna bring out Wind Dancer. Says dance, sends it over. Attacks it.
Okay. $14 misses. With all the smoke billowing into the hallway, you're having a trouble seeing your target, and Wind Dancer is just kind of slashing at air.
Okay. I'm gonna give Mantle of Inspiration to folks.
Okay.
Everyone here.
Okay.
So y'all get temp health, and you can move if you want to. I'm mostly doing it for the temp health here.
The only one that would gain temporary hit points is Decius.
Well, then just me and Decius.
Okay, so Decius, you get 5 temporary hit points, and everyone else can use their reaction to move.
Why
except for
wouldn't I get
Decius.
5 temporary hit points?
Don't you always have temporary hit points up?
No, if you remember, I gave that up when I gave up.
Oh,
Changed my pack thing.
okay.
Oh,
Then
then
yeah,
you-
you would get
Yeah.
5 temporary hit points too.
Thank you.
And everyone can use their reaction to move except for Decius because he is restrained.
Yeah.
I think that's all I could do, so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
So while it has Decius restrained, it's going to strike out at Lujane to try and restrain her as well.
All right.
23 hit.
23 does hit. My
You
AC is 12.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage plus 1 fire damage, and you are grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And it needs to make a con save. Roll to 10, so it fails, and takes 7
7
necrotic.
necrotic.
Okay.
All right. Let's hope it fails. It's
These two creatures, this creature lashes out at both Lujane and Decius and is pulling them into its body. So it is now Lujane's turn, and she takes 12 fire damage at the start of her turn.
Oh my god.
no problem. Okay. You're about to watch some. This is going to be a very important roll. Do a strength save for me.
Me?
Yeah, do a strength save.
Okay, yeah, sure. 23.
Fuck. I can't shove it. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I don't
What are
think.
you two doing? Jesus.
We're being eaten. Do you mind?
Yeah, let's
I
try this
do.
again. Let's try this one more time.
Okay.
Fucking thunder wave him.
You're gonna thunder wave them. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna thunder wave.
Aren't you also thunder waving me?
No, I can draw a box. I can draw this box.
Oh, that's right. It's a cube, not a radius. Oh, thank God.
Yep.
I thought it was a radius. I was like, oh shit.
So it rolled a 19 on its con save.
Fuck.
And it takes 8 thunder damage.
Yep.
And you just see like the deafening thunderous roar cracks throughout the manor, and you see like these ripples flowing over the magma body of this ooze like waves. It is still up.
Son of a.
Does it? How does it look? Like damaged at all? Like what's going? What's?
Yeah, I mean it's looking fairly hurt. You know, pieces of it are beginning to like fall off and drip away.
Okay.
Okay.
that
Got
it for
two
your-
different things to try and push this guy away, and both of them don't work. Yeah, that's all I can do.
Rieta, it is your turn.
Yeah, she's.
I imagine both Decius and Lujane are screaming in agony as they're being burned alive.
Lucian for sure.
So what are you doing, Rieta?
I'm gonna use my Eldritch Blast.
Okay. $21 hits. And another 21 hits for 18 damage total. Very nice.
That's me.
It's looking more and more injured as Rieta's divine eldritch energy blasts into its body, creating a few holes in its mass that slowly stitch back up. Decius, you take.
You mean it did damage, but then it's healed automatically? No.
No, I mean it wasn't enough to kill it. It was just for
All
flavor.
right. Okay.
Yeah. You take 9 fire damage, reduced to 4 at the beginning of your turn.
Ooh, I still have one temp HP. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hex on this creature.
Okay.
I'm going to Hex its strength.
Okay.
So it has disadvantage on any ability checks using strength.
Gotcha.
I don't think that affects saving throws, unfortunately.
Right.
Oh well, Lucian will not be up to try that again.
Yeah, shit. I didn't realize it didn't affect saving throws. That sucks. Oh well.
But if you were to use your action to try and break the grapple, it would be like a strength versus strength.
Oh yeah, so it's not contested. Well, it is contested, but it's not a saving throw to break out.
Correct.
Okay, yeah, let's give it a
It would
shot.
be your athletics check versus its.
I'm
athletics.
going to try and break out with my very sad athletics check.
Okay. Well, I mean, you beat it at athletics before, and it's at disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oof. So with disadvantage, it rolled a 28 and a 27.
Wow.
So you are not able to escape its grapple.
All right.
Jesus.
Well, that's my turn.
Hirith, it is your turn.
Lujane, how are you looking? What do you look like?
She ain't gonna make it.
Okay.
She is burning up. It is just screaming. Just screaming and sizzling and popping noises.
All right.
Well, what barbecue?
I'll healing word you.
Hey, that can't hurt.
And I can't remember. Can I do a spell and a cantrip?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If it's a bonus action. One of them is a
My-
bonus action.
Yeah.
Healing word is.
Yeah, healing is, yeah. Frostbite.
Okay.
I guess.
Saving throw, Constitution. Rolled a natural 20 for 25.
Jesus.
And that's a cantrip, so it doesn't take anything, right? Yeah. So the fuming sludge is in an interesting position. Y'all are too heavy to pull with it and move, and it can't attack both of you anymore because it has 2 people grappled. So it's actually kind of just stuck there.
Ah,
Yeah,
It's achieved all of its life's desires already.
they're not terribly smart. So Lujane,
Oh boy.
you take 12 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Oh wait, nothing else? Just the 12?
Just the 12 fire damage.
Hell yeah, I'm up. Thank you, Kirith, for the healing. Make a strength save.
Okay. Roll a 12.
Yeah! Get pushed.
You managed to
5 feet
push
over
it
there.
5 feet away. Decius and Lujane are no longer grappled.
Reaction to attack it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do the same? It's my turn. I don't know, actually. It's my reaction on my turn for a shove I did. I don't think that's fair.
Right, yeah. But Decius can use
I
it.
don't have Warcaster yet, so I can't use a cantrip, but I can at least attack it.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
So,
no.
Decius, I
Don't
need you
roll
to
a
roll a
D4.
d4.
No, you're gonna hit Lujane.
Okay. So as you go to try, after finally being freed, you go to attack Sludge, and you bring your sword back, and Lujane, you can feel the very tip of it touch the back of your head before Decius brings the sword back around to try and strike at the Sludge, but unfortunately, it just bites into the ground. He's not fast enough.
Well, at least I didn't down Lujane.
Yep.
That
So,
is good news.
I am not part of the club yet.
And that was just my bonus action, so I'm going to ice knife this thing.
Okay.
That's a 24 to hit, 10 piercing plus 14 goddamn cold.
Nice.
Hey. Very nice. It failed its save with an 11. All right. The ice knife sinks into its body, and you actually feel a moment of hope as the ice begins to rapidly spread across, but then it starts to melt away, and it's just hot steam rising up from the body.
And
Wait, doesn't it explode?
yeah, it's a 5-foot radius though, so only that is going to take that
Okay.
damage.
Okay.
Shane's going to just, take a couple quick steps away. Just more like embarrassed.
What
like
you should
embarrassed
have
about
done in the
dream.
first fucking place.
When
No,
Decius
I was
yelled at
doing
you to
great.
back the fuck up.
All right.
Listen, I was doing great.
Lujane is
Lujane-
stubborn.
It's more like she's embarrassed by this than afraid of the slime. She's just like, well, I just screamed a lot. That was
Yeah,
probably
you only
not a good
died
impression.
almost twice now.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
maybe
that is
the-
your turn, and you
Yeah.
no longer have line of sight on the sledge.
No. So I will probably, not gonna get line of sight even if I move. So I will dash to where I can get it. I think I will go. Yeah.
Okay, you take 2 points of fire damage reduced to 1 as you move through its aura. And you've used your action to dash. Do you have a bonus action?
Yeah. I'll cast healing light on
On
Jane.
okay.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Decius, you take 3 fire damage reduced to 1.
My temp HP is gone. I also need a con save for
Oh,
concentration.
sorry. Don't know where that did.
Hey, I maintain concentration. You're still hexed.
Okay.
Okay. Since you're already hexed, I will Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Lujane, you gain 3 health back.
Got it.
I will step back into the doorway and attempt to beat the shit out of the thing again. Come on.
Yeah, I'm afraid that misses.
Yeah. Well, he probably like steps into the doorway and tries to like do an overhead swing and just hits the door jamb.
All right. Yep. Sounds good.
He is not in a happy mood, but at least the thing is also hexblade cursed now, and I can't lose concentration on that, which is good. So action, bonus action, movement. That'll be all for now. I'll just stand in the doorway and look menacing.
Okay. Gareth, it is your turn. You do not have line of sight on the slug.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot it had the ejected glob. I could have hit somebody with that. Shit.
Mhm.
And now they have cover behind me.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna run here or move there.
Okay. You take 3 fire damage as you step into the aura.
Gonna move blade in and attack it.
Okay.
I don't think I
10
hit.
misses.
Yeah.
God,
You were just swinging wide.
I'm
thing is
sorry.
gonna kill us all if we can't hit it.
Are you going to use an action?
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I forgot to use my flipping hellish rebuke again. Oh,
That, I guess.
Con save.
I don't have anything like good to use against this guy. I'm built for character interaction.
So rolled a 16 on its con save, so it takes no damage.
Ball sack of Jesus. Alright.
Fuming Sledge's turn. And it's just going to try and hit and grapple Decius again.
Classic
24.
fuming sludge.
Hey, imagine a 24 hits.
Yeah, I can't shield that.
All right. You take 17 bludgeoning damage plus 8 fire damage reduced to 4 for a total of 21 damage total.
I'm down.
Decius is.
That was
unconscious.
exactly my current hit point total.
Oh no.
So Decius is rendered unconscious as it is grappled into the body of this thing, and despite his fire resistance, his skin begins to burn and flake away. Luciane, it is your turn.
Are we gonna
Okay,
TPK to
Luciane's-
this?
Shane's gonna walk back here to peek
Okay.
over at this.
You
And I
take
know I take
4
some-
fire damage.
Okay, don't worry. Yeah, we're fine. I'll have to make sure I walk away after my turn, but otherwise, we're fine. Make a strength save.
Okay.
Against my shove.
Rolled a 17.
Okay. Let's see. How far did I walk? What was I here?
Yeah, about 10
10
feet.
feet. No, that's way too dangerous for me. Oh god. I was thinking I stand over him, I thunderwave this thing, but it always makes its goddamn saves. I'm just going to. Yeah, let's use Cure Wounds at level 2.
Okay.
Try and get this guy standing.
All
That's
right. Wow,
16.
16's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Decius, you return to consciousness at 16 health.
I am still prone and grappled though.
Correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, can't fix everything. I tried.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Yeah, how dare you?
Pull me up! Pull me up!
Brianna, it is your turn.
Yeah, I am gonna. I can't believe I missed out on my flipping what's name again. So yeah, I am gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to do my Eldritch Blast again. So I don't have loads of that.
17 barely hits. And 21 hits. Hold on a second. That's 22 total. I want to make sure I get the math right. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yes. Oh, finally!
I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna let you decide how you want to eliminate this thing.
Yeah,
I know I did the descriptions most of the time, but this was
she's
a tough
getting
one.
really tired at this point, and but she's determined, and she just like stay down, Decius, and like poof, poof. You see it coming out, emanating out of her hands like a sonic boom.
Nice. All right, the two Eldritch Blasts crack into its body, creating these large gaping holes that it cannot knit back together.
And then she pours with tears as she realizes it's dead, and so with it is Jens.
Yeah. You watch the molten form begin to become black and turn into molten rock and eventually into stone, igneous rock. And it is defeated, and your friend Jens is no more.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah. Didn't think he was gonna go out that way.
He was
Like,
a
I have this feeling
guy,
that
and he
I
was
have
a
this.
tough ooze.
Yeah, he was a tough SOB.
My just meta wise, I bet there was some way we could have saved him using the, you know how Roomba is controlled. There's a bottle with a thing inside. If we like killed Roomba and used that bottle, we might have been able to seal him until we could figure out something to fix
Right.
him.
Yeah.
Who's
But that's-
lowest on
Murder
health?
Roomba?
I have one spell left. Who's lowest on health?
I have 3. That's like twice, two more than I need.
I'm assuming still the middle of the damn night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Decius just like backs up, stands up, like pats out some of the flames on his tabard,
19.
Damn.
So
and just shakes his head and starts walking back towards the basement to go back to sleep.
so Hana's like, wait, where's Jens?
Oh,
That was
shit.
Jens.
What?
That was Jens.
Was Jens.
He woke up screaming for me to help him, and I didn't
Yeah.
know how to help him. And
In no
What?
time at all, he just. I don't know how to cure it.
he just boiled over.
He just turned into this lava in front of us. This magma.
Is this room on fire?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm
Your
going
bed,
to.
the book,
Oh, not the book.
dresser, the desk.
I'm gonna just do this and try and fill this whole
Okay.
place up with enough rain and mist to kill the fires.
Okay. 30-foot
Just-
cube. You're able to. Yeah, it doesn't take long.
Jane just walks in through all the rain and all the fire and finds the remains of her book and sort of grabs it and keeps walking. And
Hana just sort of like I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how Hana would react. Like she'd be sad. But like
Jane just like grabs your hand and starts walking upstairs.
yeah, I guess she'd just start to weep.
Fuck.
And she would just follow.
Well, Decius is gonna start putting the fires out before the house.
Oh, I already did that.
She did.
Oh, okay. I thought you just like dove through the fire and grabbed a book and
No. I don't.
Use
I-
spray
Priorities.
water.
I use my
Got it.
create water and did all this. Oh, it's my shield. My shield's also a wood
You
shield.
take your
Probably thought-
19 cure wounds.
Yes, I did. Thank you. I'm at full health for just about.
And this fire would have spread to other rooms, but thankfully the walls are made of stone, so it's
Also, Lujane's got her
be
priorities
fine.
straight. She's saving the book, but not the
No.
house. I'm just kidding.
No, I
I'm-
saved the house.
I know, I'm just
My
kidding.
book is not safe. My book is ruined.
I'm just kidding.
I know. Before everyone separates, Lou Jane just says, "Thanks, Rihanna, for the rescue. That was
It's okay.
pretty incredible, all of you."
And Hana just says, how? How did he get infected? Where did he
Oh,
get
I
Mark.
cursed?
I planned that spell ages ago with Matt when I was choosing my spells, didn't we, Matt? And I was like, I'm thinking of taking this one for Lejane in case I have to retrieve her. Yeah, I think it's a
I
good
remember
spell.
that
I can get in
conversation.
there, damage them,
Yeah.
and jump out at the same time.
You look badass while doing it.
Oh,
Okay, so just to go through the damage, my book is gone. I've saved my stick, but my shield, which is also my holy symbol, is gone. So no cleric spells until I fix it.
oh no.
Just-
Was your shield not magic?
No, it was just a plain old
Regular
willow
shield.
shield.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can buy
uh,
you a new one.
Yeah, so everything's just kind of melted.
Yeah.
Lujane's just
You're on fire a lot in the past 24 hours.
a little bit, eh?
And it'll be 125 gold to reconstruct your room.
Yeah,
That's
well, I'll
fine.
deal with that in the morning.
Yeah, Decius just notices this bathroom over here and just goes and like crawls in the tub, goes to sleep.
Lujane is actually just walks into, like, drags Hana up to her bedroom and just lays down on her bed and tries to assess if there are any scraps of her book left to fix, because she doesn't know what else to do.
Hana's just kind of wiping her eyes.
Yeah.
You could just take a break.
Well, actually, this is where we're gonna call it for the night.
Oof.
Who wants to tell, Whitey?
I do want to send him a clip of fucking Matt yelling "It burns."
Yeah.
That was fucking amazing.
It was really loud.
But hey, I called it.
You did. Well, it was one of the reasons why the curse only affects humans, because I had to find a way.
Oh, that was the
Yeah.
whole reason for this plot. is
That was
to just
one
kill
of
off
the reasons. Actually, this plot was supposed to have been Beth's character arc as well.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I was just, what would have happened if Midas wanted to play a human instead? Would you have to have pre-planned everything?
Nope. But he would probably have shown more symptoms than I'll let Yin have.
Yeah.
I was purposefully playing him as being okay just because I didn't want y'all to interfere. I'm so tired of trying to include a character in a story that didn't have anyone to play him. Maybe that's shitty of me, and
No,
you know,
it's-
Jeff, if you see this, I'm sorry, but I think you went out with a literal bang.
Yeah.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
also Jesus.
Well,
A
Holy shit.
literal blaze of glory.
Yeah.
Mm,
We'll have to send Jeff a clip of that.
that was a tough monster.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was like
Yeah.
Well,
tougher
How much
than
health did that thing have?
Schmildred.
God,
Well,
go
Yeah,
down.
Mildred
go
was-
down.
either going to be a really tough fight or a really easy fight. depending on how many of you got charmed, and then fucking Beth with the fireball ruined everything anyway. But yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you, it had 160 health.
Fuck.
Wow.
It was immune to fire, slashing, bludgeoning, piercing.
Oh, that would do it.
Wow.
Yeah. Even
It was mostly Eldritch Blast damage and ice damage
Yeah.
that did it.
yeah.
And the nice smite and the magical slashing.
Oh yeah.
No, the magical slashing it was also immune to.
So-
The magical slashing?
Yeah, it was immune to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, including magical.
Wow.
And it was also immune to critical hits.
Damn.
God damn.
And conditioned immunities: blinded, charmed, deafened, exhausted, and prone.
Damn.
He
Is
was a tough boy.
Did you say it was immune to piercing?
Correct.
Oh yeah, so Wind
You did some
Yeah,
frostbites that hit it, but
Yeah, but Wind
like-
Dancer wouldn't have done
Well, it took a
Mhm.
bit of the Genie's Wrath and Thunder damage
that's true.
from Wind Dancer.
Man, if I
The
only
Wind
hit
Dancer only hit it like once.
Yeah, me too. If I'd gotten to smite it a couple more times.
Yeah, that radiant damage was pretty big,
Yeah.
but it was mostly the Eldritch Blasts.
Well, I mean, the main, booming blade damage was 25, and the radiant was only 20.
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know if we were doing Blooming Blade right because it only takes damage if it moves, and I think a lot
Yeah,
of turns
once
it stays
you hit-
stationary.
You hit level 5, you get an
yeah,
additional
it
1d8 to
goes
the
up.
main hit,
Yeah.
and the secondary damage also goes up by 1d8.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it just didn't move around a lot, so it didn't take much of the booming blade damage.
Yeah.
I didn't get.
It didn't take any of the
didn't take
slashing
any
damage.
of the thunder. My thunder step.
It took well,
So
no,
it's-
because it wasn't in range.
Yeah, but yeah, it was like.
The Hellish Rebuke didn't do anything to it.
But I wanted. It was a way to get Jane out of there quickly.
Oh, the Thunder Step was great.
It saved.
Can you
it.
imagine how that fight would have gone if I was just in a corner the entire fight?
Put yourself in that corner.
I was-
bud.
You'd
I
been
was-
fine.
I was planning to have
I was,
Destiny
worried,
just
I
sort
was
of like,
certainly worried if you were in there any longer that you were gonna, because you didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't think you had enough rolls, especially with it doing damage each time you started your turn or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, the possibility of, like, it on this chest, I knew technically I could have walked, like, here and here and here and not taken any attacks of opportunity and just walked out. But that didn't feel realistic and it didn't feel right in the moment to
Yeah.
find that escape route so easily.
Correct,
Like,
yeah,
you wake
and it's
someone up
like-
in the middle of the goddamn night with the fucking death of a party member and a fire monster in your room. Yeah, you're gonna you're gonna make a bad decision.
Good thing I put the alarm on though.
Yeah, actually,
I,
Jesus.
wish
Yeah.
I think in hindsight I'd have been better making it audible. I know it would have been less definite, but I'm sure one of us would have heard it.
Mhm.
But there's a chance that more of us would have heard it at the same time, rather than the delay you waiting for Bubo.
Yeah.
God, we're not doing fucking anything tomorrow. Look at our like spells and our health and everything.
I mean, it's
no!
we could.
it's
I'll
still
do
the middle of the
something.
night. I think we still be
My
able to get
spells
that
I
long
get
rest in.
back. I don't have loads of spells, but
Yeah.
I get them
Well, we
back.
already got our long rest benefits. We haven't
Mm.
got our. We can't get them again tonight. It's gonna be another 24 hours.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So I've got 2 first level spells and 1 second level spell to get me through.
Would doing
All
a
of tomorrow.
short rest do anything for you?
It gives me more wild shape, so I can use more spores.
You can burn. I can burn some hit dice at least.
Yeah, I mean, I also have a Song of Rest that I can help with that, so you don't have to, use as many. So.
Mhm.
Yeah, so y'all get some health back, but everyone except for Rietta's, y'all spell slots are gonna be fucked.
I mean, I didn't use that many because I just used my cantrips.
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used my
Think
second
about it.
levels and two first levels.
I used
I used goddamn everything.
I used
Yeah.
So we've taken a short break.
I don't know, it's up to you guys. I mean, we could take the short rest now so that next time we can just start, you know.
Yeah. we don't want to
Decius
have
is
to
already
stay.
napping in the
In the tub.
the bathtub.
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
but just mechanically the short rest, and then we
Yeah.
can start immediately tomorrow, not have to
Yeah.
remember it.
Tomorrow.
Okay. I'm
Or not
taking a
tomorrow,
short
next
rest
week.
then.
You know what it is.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna roll some of these hit die.
there's Song of Rest for you folks. I guess RP wise, she would be playing a song in remembrance for Jens. She'd probably be playing it downstairs in that music room.
Okay.
So that's yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
no.
buddy.
The paladin hit dice.
Aww. Gee.
Oh goodness.
Sorry, dude.
And the 1d6.
Alright, y'all. I gotta call it a
I'm
night.
gonna
Yeah. I hope Frizzy's okay.
my
Me
hit
too.
die.
Ooh.
Yeah. Alright, folks.
Does anyone have his number?
No.
No.
I'm gonna message Beth.
Alright. I'll take my 1d6 down. So I know how much I need to do the others. So that's 10.
Excuse me.
And another one. Um,
Alright. Well, y'all have a good night and see you next Friday.
Night,
11.
guys.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Oh, that's me up to full health.
I guess I could stop streaming.